What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to Farland D&D Adventures. This is session number 20. So, it's been a hot... even though we played last week, it feels like it's been forever since we started again. So we're picking up where we left off, and let's see how it goes. So let's roll on in.
Immediately speak with animals and talk to those crabs.
I form a I form a colony.
I actually did that. Like, I just asked all the crabs to jump on me as we were moving through the adventure. So now I'm just covered in crabs.
Nice.
You should see the
That
character
content is
that
construed.
Steve is playing in the game that I'm DMing. It's like he brought like more than smiles to all three, like me, Fall, and Shiv's faces. like what is a
Nice.
I knocked out 3 people in session 1.
I died.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Steve was straight up killed right out the gate.
Yep.
Fully killed or just like
No. Insta-killed.
Oh wow.
Knocked
How
the
did
yeah.
that
fuck out.
happen?
Yeah.
well,
Guiding bolt.
We retconned it slightly.
Oh, guiding
Yeah.
bolt. I see.
Yeah, I'm willing to say I got revivified if you want, just so I'm $300 in debt.
Yeah.
No. I wouldn't have asked. I wouldn't have killed off anybody except that one fighter whose head was cut off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Mm.
anybody else would have been just like.
It was funny. So
field medic.
Steve got hit. He had 7 HP left. The NPC used guiding bolt. Did 17 damage.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's
And I had
insta
10
kill.
hit point maximum, so it's
Yeah.
the exact amount to
So
kill
we,
me.
we like a wizard or like a sorcerer or something?
Arcanist.
Artificer.
Artificer, sorry.
Ah,
Yeah.
I see.
I'm actually just a cook who's kind of wandered into an adventurer's guild.
Because he wants to eat.
I mean, there was free
Yeah.
food,
There
He's
was.
out looking for new recipes.
Mm.
pretty much, yeah.
Mm.
That's part of the
Look,
backstory.
he's looking for inspiration.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, and they have a bard. Woo.
Yeah.
Oh, not that kind of inspiration. Okay.
Yeah. Well, bards can't bards actually use like cooking utensils as like a form of like their magic as opposed to instruments?
I don't. You need
Well,
a.
like I could put water and soup in my loot, but that is pretty much it.
No, I mean,
So they need a musical instrument. I don't think cooking utensils usually qualify unless you
no,
want to bang
I
on a
thought-
pot.
I thought it was just some sort of like artistic like form, so you could use
Artisan tools.
cookery.
I can
So you could
persuade
use
the
like
meat to
cookery
cook
as like a
itself.
form.
You can inspire the meat to cook itself.
Just imagine it though, just like a bard, like I cast cure wounds on him. Well, how'd you do that? Oh, I pour some soup down his throat. It's veggie broth.
And that's basically what my character's gonna do.
Imagine a
Yeah.
bard who does things through interpretive dance. That would be hilarious.
Yeah.
I mean, the only way to use
Like
use a
monk,
cooking
like,
utensil is to make a
combination.
drum.
Mime.
So smack your spoon against a pot or
Mm.
something. Or your ladle.
Yeah.
Okay, so we starting or?
Yeah, we can go ahead and start. Does everyone have their stuff pulled up and everything?
Mm-hmm.
Yarp.
Ready.
Yarp.
Also, I chose the
Mm-hmm. Hot buzz.
efficiency
Hot
that
buzz
I
is
would
awesome.
have.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, what was that?
The tool proficiency that that you said I could pick.
Oh, yeah, because you didn't take one yet. Yeah.
Yeah,
push.
then I didn't take one. So I was going to choose jeweler's tools.
Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, whoops.
So you'll have proficiency with that, and then next level is when you get basically expertise in any tool set that you have proficiency with.
And I don't need to buy jeweler's tools because I have the right tool, right?
Yeah, the third level ability you have, right tool for the right job, lets you. It takes an hour, but you can use your Tinker's tools to create any tool set you want.
Sweet.
Which I need to also buy Tinker's tools in your game, by the way. So I'll be doing that at some point, or possibly
Okay.
stealing them if I can find somebody who sells them.
Wouldn't you have already gotten them though as an artisan?
No, you start out with thieves' tools, but you don't get Tinker's tools.
Yeah, remember because you joined us when you hit level 3. Oh, we were level 4
Yeah,
at the time, I
I know.
think.
Yeah, you started level 4, so since you also with your background, I let you have some extra stuff in there. Yeah. Speaking of, last we left Entropy, you guys were making your way with Nathaniel Percival's Curious Carnival down the King's Road from New Devon. The first town that you were going to be end up hitting in that process would be Arden, but you guys are about a week's into the 2-week journey to get to there. You guys kind of settled up what business you had in New Devon before you left, and on your way there, you did come across a large hill giant who seemed initially hostile. Then you realized he looks to be kind of warding off some local large insectoid creatures in the Old Chin Forest. You guys managed to fight those creatures off and broker something of a peace with him as he made his way further into the forest. But Nathaniel recommended that you either kill the creature or move on. And as you guys watched it go on, you're making your way back to the carnival itself. I did also send that document in Discord as far as all the different
people.
Yeah, all the different people you guys would have been meeting in the process of there.
I have it pulled up.
Okay. So as you guys are making your way back to the carnival and continuing the journey, was there anyone you're wanting to speak with specifically or do anything? Because you still, like I said, have about a week till you get to Arden.
So I said that, like, in the middle of the last battle, we said that, like, I would have gotten a wand already, but I did not pay for it, so I would have gotten a wand of pyrotechnics from Gunter Gem Cutter, and I would have carved my arcane firearm thing in that.
Okay.
So how much would a wand of this thing would be? A wand of pyrotechnics?
It's a common wand, if I remember right. Let me pull up the prices here. We'll say, since you're actually working with the carnival now, he would sell it to you for 15 gold.
15 gold. Okay, I'll just take that off my gold thing. 15 gold. I'm running short. Okay. 53 gold. Okay.
And anyone else wanting to speak with anyone specific or do anything in that time?
Yeah, I think I'll talk to Porik, the Red Dragonborn.
Okay. In that time, you go up to Porik. He is working on his food. Part of the process of you guys also moving with the circus itself, about every night they'll have kind of like a potluck where they gather all the different foods they have and kind of sit together around a large bonfire. We'll say later into that evening, after you guys had fought with the hill giant and against the hill giant at the same time, you see Porik there sitting, currently working on a meal near the fire.
Are we supposed to be in the camp now, or because we are on the map?
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it on this map for now,
All right.
since you guys are traveling.
Okay, so I walk up to Porik and say, "Hail."
He says back in Draconic, "Hail."
So, where are you from?
Deadlands.
Oh, same area. How did you end up here?
Porik's tribe. Gone. So, Porik leave and find carnival in the hills of Dimron.
Hills of Dinrin. Where are those exactly?
You would know because you actually passed through them. They
Okay.
are on the southwest side of Deadlands. As you're entering into Zealand.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Cool.
Partially why I'm leaving on the big map.
Yeah. So, what happened to your tribe?
Empire came.
Oh, do we know
Killed
this empire?
The empire that you're in. Yeah.
Okay. So they came and
Farland.
killed his tribe. Okay.
Yeah.
Why though?
Same reason they always come.
Why? Is that? I mean, okay. Do I know the reason why?
And with your background, you know, they specifically hunt dragon riders and dragonborn who are fugitives from uh, both the Thousand Year War and from the Dark Conquest.
Oh,
Most
okay.
of the people have been exiled or isolated into that area.
So, what's your job at the carnival?
Pork makes food.
Anything interesting?
Snake wings. As he pulls from the pot in front of him, you see what look like almost like chicken wings, but are deep fried and made from snake or flying snakes.
I'm assuming Nero's going to be visibly upset.
Yeah. I mean, he's not probably smart enough to realize what it is, but
Okay.
if he knew.
if only he knew.
Yeah.
That looks good. That looks very nice.
Want some?
Yeah, go on then. I'll have one.
Hands you. They're pretty meaty wings, almost the size of like a turkey wing, ultimately. And
Fuck.
as you take a bite, you can taste it. It's got that same kind of taste to it, but it's a little more stringy, kind of gamey meat.
Wow,
I think,
Porrick, that's
like,
delicious.
To make an interesting point, I've actually eaten snake meat. It does taste very, very much like an oily chicken.
Yeah, it's similar to if you've had alligator before. Also, they've got that same kind of chickeny
Can't
taste
say
to it.
eaten alligator.
Yeah, same consistency.
That tastes pretty
It's
good,
actually not
Porrick.
bad. If you cook it right.
Hmm.
Porrick, that's an amazing wing. That's delicious.
Pork, thanks you. As he kind of gives a slight bow and puts his hand to his chest.
Can I assist him in anything?
Would
Actually,
you like to
Oh, sorry.
assist in prep?
Sure. Tell me what to do.
And he kind of goes through his process. It's mostly just organizing of different foods. He takes you out and sets some traps as the camp has already been resting for the evening. The traps themselves are pretty basic. It's almost like a lobster trap where they put bait inside a large cage and then just wait for the animals to come in.
Okay. I assist him with
Go
that.
ahead and make a survival check at advantage since you both are doing it.
Okay.
Almost good. So through the night, you guys gather about 4 or 5 flying snakes in the traps.
Oh dear. I pat Nero.
And-
Nero, not you. You're safe.
He does kind of wrap his wings and tail around you pretty tightly throughout the process.
I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry.
But he takes them all back, and you see him snap the necks of each one and slowly milk out what venom they have.
I cover Nero's eyes.
And he strips each one for you guys, as you have now gathered some.
Okay.
Anything else anyone else wants to do, or
I did have some things to talk about with Gunter Gemcutter, but also what is like the dwarf model Warforged is not on this list, no?
Sparks? No.
Mm.
Yeah, he's not on the list, but you guys know him fairly well because a couple of you have talked to him. So if you want to speak with him, you could.
I would definitely want to speak with him as well.
Okay. We'll say this is happening the same night. So as you approach Sparks, looks like he's actually preparing for his Sentinel's rest. As he looks up to you. Hello.
Greetings, Warforged. I don't know if my Iron friend told you about me, but I'm very interested in Warforged, seeing that I know quite a few of them. May I inquire as to your origin?
I couldn't tell you.
I do believe we heard some things about you being found, you were dug up from somewhere?
Yeah, Nathan found me back in Porta. Uh, I guess that was a good 3 years ago now.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
And then you volunteered to help him with his curious carnival.
Well, I didn't have much else to do, and he drugged me out of the lake, so figured I should help him.
What is your opinion of Mr. Percival?
Nathan, he's a great guy. Treats everyone well. Pays decent.
And well, moving on from Mr. Percival, how long have you been in operation?
Couldn't really say. I remember about 3 years ago, and that's about it.
Would you mind if I took a bit of a closer look?
Make a persuasion check.
I'm just going to look what you look on the inside.
Mind if I perform open heart surgery on you real quick?
That would
Take off your
something
armor slowly.
Nice.
Ooh.
I'll pass, thank you.
Okay, fair enough. But on a quick look, how old would his frame be?
It's hard to say. Warforge, it really depends on how well they are kept up. From the overall designs, it seems like he's probably been a bit weathered, so could be anywhere between 10, 20 years, you would guess. You're not really sure.
But along the same lines as Creek.
Probably.
Hmm.
Creek seems a little newer and shinier, we'll say. Doesn't have the same level of weathering.
And outside of my friend Creek, have you encountered any other Warforged in these parts? Or in your
No.
travels?
No, honestly, the first time I even heard that term was when I met him, so...
Interesting. Interesting. Well, don't let me keep you. I did have a conversation to have with the gem cutter there. I shall catch
Gunther?
you later. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, he's an alright guy. Just don't get on his bad side.
I never get on people's bad sides.
Cough. Cough.
There's an awkward silence there, but as he slowly powers down and goes into his Sentinel's Rest. And you approach Gunther, you see he is actually in the process of creating a wand, currently carving it. Can I help you?
Yes, Mr. Gemcutter, I just wanted to say that that wand pyrotechnics that I got from you earlier seems to be in fine working order.
Of course it is. I made it.
Indeed, you are a man of craftsmanship. And I have also recently gotten into the practice and the craft of making wands myself. I did make a small improvisation on the wand that I got from you as well.
You mess with my work?
Not messed, but only added to an already excellent piece of craft.
You've broken the warranty.
He does say, no refunds.
Not interested. I'm already rather fond of it.
Can I see?
Of course. And I take out the wand and I point out the runes that make it an arcane firearm.
He pulls
And
it
I
from your
explain the
tries to pull
process.
it from your hand.
I
Yeah.
just let him have it.
He pulls out this those kind of small little telescope goggle last things they have for looking at gems. He pulls one of those out and kind of looks it over. Not bad.
Thank you.
And-
I did have an interest in perhaps assisting you in your practice. I could always use. I like learning from masters of their craft.
Do you want a lesson?
Well, any tips that you have would always be appreciated, Mr. Jamkata.
Lesson is 5 gold.
Oh, well, not a lesson, more perhaps you could have. I could be your apprentice.
Apprentice is 10 gold.
Oh, interesting. Interesting.
Information not free. What world are you from where information free?
Not at all. Not at all. I am slightly. I'm slightly cheap with my money, but I do like spending it if it has a good and solid purpose. I will admit, and knowledge is always important. You know what? I shall give you that 10 gold and learn as much as is possible from you.
Duh. Holds out his hand for the gold.
And I hand him 10 gold,
Takes it, talks it. Sit.
and I sit down eagerly, and I pulled out my notebook.
For the next hour or so, he kind of semi-rambles to you about wood carving and also some stories about family members that kind of just trail off into him just getting angry. And he gives you some basics in wood carving. We'll say, go ahead and make just a general intelligence check. Your ability just to retain the information.
Okay.
24. You get... Where'd my dice go? There we go. You get 10 hours towards proficiency with woodcarver's tools.
Well, I already have proficiency in woodcarver's tools, though, no?
Yep, so you don't get anything of value.
Okay. But I have an apprenticeship with the gem cutter.
Yeah.
So
He likes you a little more, we'll also say.
fair enough. That is rather valuable information. Thank you, Master Dante.
Ah. Do you want to buy more ones? I have many ones. And he kind of
I-
opens up his coat pocket and you see 4 or 5 different ones that he's got kind of just stashed on his person.
Would you mind explaining what they do?
This one, he holds it out and kind of points it at you. Go ahead and make a charisma saving throw.
So, because of Vidalcan Dispassion, I would be doing this at an advantage, right?
It's a charisma saving throw. Do you have advantage
I
on
have
those?
advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throw.
1 second to find. I don't remember that being a thing.
But I'll just
1 second, I'm trying to actually find what I did with Ravnica. There it is. But yeah, we'll say advantage for now until I can find it.
I put it up in the chat though. I clicked on the thing that you wrote in my sheet.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I
Good.
find it as well.
I couldn't remember what that does. Okay, has no effect on you. As he kind of points it at you, does it a couple other times. He's trash. Puts it back. How about this one? And he points another wand, and you see kind of creates a small little spark with it. Wand of prestidigitation.
Oh, interesting. But I can do that myself.
Well, I can do it myself as well. If you don't want to buy, you don't want to buy. And he closes coat back up.
But you did have 2 more.
I have many things.
Fair enough, Master Gunther.
You want more? This one here is and you see it shoots out this kind of small spray of ice from it. Is wand of frost.
Oh, interesting. And the other one?
This one here. You see this kind of small greenish cloud of green smoke kind of shoot out of it. Is one of spray. Is careful. Is poison.
Well, perhaps I will acquire a little more gold, and I shall purchase them from you at a later point, Master Günther. Such
Alright.
fine craft has to be paid for.
If you want to be stingy, very well.
It is sadly in my practice. What do you all know about Madame Tversky? She never seems to get out of her tent.
I'll not talk to witch.
She's a witch.
Duh.
Does she read fortune?
Duh.
Interesting. Well, thank you, Master Günther, for the lesson. Did you get your dinner yet?
I already ate. Yes.
All right, I should go and have dinner then. Thank you for the lesson.
Be safe. As he goes back to carving a wand.
Then I will go and find Cleek.
You?
Creek, I did find some information about that old lady who doesn't get out from under her hood, Madame Tversky. I believe she
Yeah.
reads for.
Really?
Indeed. I'm not sure. I do have I will admit that I have a bit of an interest in fortunes being read because I don't have any particular belief in them, but I have had some rather strange encounters with the tarot cards. So I'm not sure. It would always be
G
interesting
charges?
to. Well, we do work as employees guarding the whole carnival, so at least we might get an employee discount.
Maybe.
Would you like to go check it out?
Yeah, sure. Could be insightful.
Indeed. And knowledge, whether, well, don't know about the guarantee if it's veracity, but
Yeah.
even conjecture always helps add suggestions to the mind, I think.
Yeah. Right,
Then,
so
shall we? Do you think
Yep.
anybody else would be
Let's go.
interested in getting their fortunes read?
maybe. Glimmet might be interested. I don't know why. I just feel like he'd be
Who would be interested?
for experiments. Glimmet maybe.
Oh, Glimmet. I don't know.
Yeah, it's more just speculation though on my part.
He does seem to have a very rational mindset for one so invested in chaos, but
Yeah,
it is
it's rational irrationality.
This is true. Perhaps we should ask him.
Maybe
It's never safe to make assumptions.
we could ask everyone if we wanted, just in case.
Let's go. Let's go find the lot.
What are the rest of you doing?
Glimmet will probably be out playing with the raptor outside of the camp.
Okay. Yeah, Drake at this point you'd also still be out with Porik hunting, so I think Arafina would be the only one in camp itself. Unless you're doing something
I would
outside.
just be hanging out with Luna, trying to make her practice flying.
Okay. We'll go ahead and just quickly do a animal handling check for that.
Oh.
She's still more concerned about chasing Midnight, so
Okay.
Sure.
Just make Midnight fly a little higher.
Yeah.
she's getting there. She's getting a good 10 feet off the ground, but can't maintain it for at the moment.
No.
Yeah, it's still about chicken level of flying.
Oh, she's a child.
Oh, that was a good try, Arafine. Hopefully you'll do better.
Yeah.
Did you? We did. Me and Creek had a question. Do you believe in fortunes?
Well, I suppose in the right circumstances they are valid.
That's good.
Well,
We heard there was a fortune teller in the camp.
yes,
Oh.
Madame Tversky.
Bit of a recluse.
Ooh. Are you guys gonna go read your fortunes?
Well,
Yeah, we're gonna
I
go
do-
see what she's about.
Yeah, indeed.
I'm interested.
All right.
Let's
Let's
go
go.
then.
Yeah, we're gathering the gang.
Sally forth.
Okay, so you all make your way over to Madame Tagursi's tent. The tent itself is currently draped over. It doesn't look like she's coming in or out at the moment.
Hmm.
So who wants to knock?
Hail, Madame Tversky.
You hear just a voice from inside. Who is it?
We are the new guards of the carnival, hired by Mr. Percival. And we heard that you were a bit of a fortune teller.
You just see the kind of drape of the front of the tent slowly open up as you see inside she's sitting at a small table currently. She has a kind of greenish hood draped over her, so her face is hidden. You wish to have your fortune told?
Well, I'm always interested in exploring this side of knowledge.
Come in and sit. And you see her kind of hold out her hand. With all y'all's passive perceptions, you do notice her hand itself is somewhat elongated, and you see these kind of sharpened nails at the end of it, with what almost seems like scales kind of going from her hand.
Hmm.
Oh.
Hmm.
And
You all go
we
sit.
can't see under the hood.
No, not currently.
All right.
We'll go and sit.
Yeah, shall we sit down?
Mm-hmm.
You see, as you kind of sit down, there are 3 chairs there that slowly get pushed out for each of you.
Appropriately mystical.
Yeah.
Who
Right.
wishes to be first?
Yes, I could go first.
Indeed, the Juggernaut knows a lot and knows a lot of nothing as well.
Yeah.
So perhaps
I
it
know
would be
how much I
helpful.
don't know.
Nice.
She again reaches out her hand towards yours and kind of grabs you by the wrist and turns out your palm. And you see her kind of putting small little droplets of some sort of oil into your hand. What is your name?
I don't know my my original name, but most people call me Creek.
Creek. And where are you from?
Not entirely sure. I woke up a few like a month or so ago, on a boat heading towards Kale City.
That is not where you're from. You're from farther east.
East,
Yes.
like Orland.
Farther
Uh,
from the capital.
from
You
Far
know
City.
what- Yes, possibly.
Hmm.
You know an orc captain.
I think I do. Yeah.
What is it that you wish to know?
I'm not even entirely sure myself.
Do you wish to know who you are?
I think I'd like to, yeah.
Hmm. You are a sailor. Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
You had children? A wife?
I did.
I see
No, how
it
many
here.
children?
2 sons. You were
Okay.
on a boat. There was a storm. You
Hmm.
see this kind of flash of almost divine energy underneath her hood itself, and you kind of see her pull back. And again, with your passive perception, actually, you can see underneath her hood for just a second. You see what look like 2 yellow eyes with slits, and she quickly covers her face again. There's something evil in your past.
Hmm.
Something very old. And she lets go of your hand. More of this I cannot say.
Okay. Thank you. Give me a lot to think about.
She
Well,
kind of
that
holds out
is
her hand.
fascinating.
3 gold.
I guess that's fair. And I reach in my pocket and like take out 3 gold and set it on
She
her
hands
palm.
She hands it, and you see her just put it into a small satchel at her side. Who else would like to hear their fortune?
How about you, Afine? We don't mind going last.
Okay, I'll do it then.
She reached out her hand towards you.
Okay.
As she is doing this, can I kind of closely observe the oil that she's dropping onto people's hands?
Sure. Make a perception check.
Um, oh, sorry. 11.
It's coming out of just a small glass flask, so it's hard to say. The liquid itself looks semi-transparent, has a bit of a kind of brown tint to it, and you do get the smell of peppermint as she kind of drops it out, just kind of wafting through the air.
Can I also try and see if, from what little I observed, is there something of the arcane in this liquid?
Um,
Given
would
my
say-
knowledge of alchemy and like my knowledge of arcana.
From that roll, I would say it's hard to pinpoint exactly. She's being very guarded with basically everything, especially the flask and any sort of enchantments that she might be using. But
Okay.
yeah, essentially what she's doing as she's kind of running the oil in Arafine's hand, you just see one finger kind of making some type of shape, but you can't really make out what the shape is.
And when she was doing this on Creek, was she completely concentrated on Creek? Like to the point of ignoring me and Arafine?
It's hard to tell again because she has the hood up, but as she grabs you by the wrist, Arafine, and runs her finger on your hand, on the palm of your hand there. You're from Belendale?
Yes.
I can see just from the look at your side, you are a student of the arcane.
I am.
You don't have a pulse.
Oh yeah. That was a magical effect from something I drank. Did you need my pulse?
No, just an observation.
Oh, okay.
You're running from something.
You're not
Or running
entirely
to
wrong.
something.
Bit of both, I suppose.
You don't know what it is you're looking for either.
Nope.
Very few do. You wish to find out information about someone and something.
Yeah.
Your parents are no longer with us, yes?
Oh, well, I don't know where they are. They threw me away and my temple picked me up.
Kellamvor?
Yeah.
You'll find what you're looking for. But it won't be what you want.
Oh, that's ominous.
And she just lets go of your hand. Same as him, the darkness follows you,
Oh,
but... And she looks back to Creek. Your darkness will welcome you. Yours, as she looks back to Erfine, will hunt you.
Hmm.
Holds her hand back out. 3 gold.
I put it in her hand.
Palms it again, and you see the elongated nails kind of clinking against the gold as she puts it in the satchel. Turns to the center of the table where you're at, Osaya.
Also, while this was happening, could I have been surreptitiously trying to, like, indicate to Creek that I want him to see if she's bullshitting or if she's just lying or if she's like telling the truth. Like,
Like
so
make like an insight check.
yeah, and like, since I would be doing the same thing to perhaps let him do it at an advantage.
You can make 2 separate insight checks.
Yeah, because wouldn't be able to communicate right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really wanted message inside.
15. 1 second here. I would say, actually, with both your rolls there's definitely something arcane that you both can tell she is doing or involved with.
Mhm.
What exactly it is, you're not sure, though.
Hmm. Interesting.
All right.
Well, madame, I am your next customer. And I just hold out my hand.
Grabs you by the wrist, and you can feel the claws kind of wrapped around your hand as she drops the oil in and makes a similar motion on the palm itself. You're from far away.
Indeed.
You are also looking for something. Or someone.
It is an odd mixture of that.
And as she is kind of staring into your palm, you see her actually leaning more forward than previously. She actually starts to pull the hood back, and underneath you see this kind of tannish skin with a bit of green tint to it, large yellow slitted eyes, and she has what look like almost fangs for teeth. My. This is something I've never seen before.
Do tell.
You have a connection to something divine. A master?
Really?
A father?
I suppose he would count.
He has touched you and left a mark.
Where did
As
he
she
touch
looks
you?
up to you with the
Sorry.
slitted eyes.
Don't know if my master is particularly divine. I mean, he seemed more of a crouchy old fart most of the time.
He is gone, hasn't he?
Apparently, and you see Asaya being a little uncomfortable.
He disappeared, searching for something he lost. Or someone.
Fascinating.
She lets go of your hand.
Hmm.
I don't know where he is. There seems to be something blocking him.
But he's alive.
Hard to say.
What about what he's looking for?
And you see this kind of almost puzzled look on her face as looks like she's almost searching for something. As she slowly puts her hood back up. I could not tell you, I'm afraid, but something is very strange about him. Keep your gold. Please leave me in peace.
Are you sure?
Yes, leave.
All right. And I
Right.
will gingerly get up, giving her a very strange and odd look, and almost just kind of not looking away.
As
Let's
you
go then.
As you slowly make it out of the tent, you see her kind of wave her hand, and the flap of the tent closes.
I like nudge Saya. It appears you've scared the Oracle.
That was far more disquieting than I'd imagined it would be. And did you also get the sense that she was doing some sort of divination of a sort?
Yeah, I did. It definitely didn't seem completely natural. Some sort of arcane energy.
And she certainly didn't rely on more mundane tools.
But
But
still,
she did seem particularly disturbed by when she was talking about my master.
yeah.
This is concerning.
Something. Alright, anyway. Shall we head back to our tent? Do we have a tent? Still question.
You guys have been kind of just jumping from other people's tents or carts since you didn't have any mounts or tents yourselves. Most of the people have been friendly enough to let you sleep in the carts themselves, and you also have bedrolls, I believe. So
Mhm.
Hmm. Well, I don't know about you folks, but I haven't had dinner yet, so I think I'll probably go and get some food
Mm.
first.
Yeah.
Like Drake did seem to be enjoying that. I believe whatever he was eating from that red dragonborn. And for our laconic dragonborn friend, he did seem rather effusive about his praise for it. So I am interested in perhaps trying that out.
yeah, about this time, Drake and Pork make their way back into camp with their spoils.
I got food. We got
You
food.
did
Sorry.
seem like you were enjoying that wing, I believe you called it.
Yeah, it was very impressive.
Oh, and it was made by this red dragonborn friend of yours,
Yes, indeed. Pork is a fantastic chef.
Auric. Pleasure. If you don't mind, I'd love to have a sample of your cuisine.
Give me time. Pork will
Excellent.
make food for all. And you
Is there
see
any
him.
way I could help?
Go ahead.
Is there any way I could help?
Oh. I think Pork and Drake can handle. As he snaps the neck of one of the snakes in his hand.
Oh, all right. Yes, I have not had much experience in preparing materials for any sort of cuisine, and like looks a little uneasy. Glances at Nero.
Although Pork is still just ripping one open with his claws, starting to dress the food, or dress the snake.
Um, how did your winged friend feel about all that, Jake?
I've been covering his eyes as much as I can.
Indeed, he seems far too innocent to
Yeah.
do that sort of thing.
I think he's beginning to crush my arm, but I'm not sure yet.
He's holding on pretty tight.
Yeah. I'm slowly losing feeling to my right arm, but it's okay.
Then I'll probably go look for Reginald and see if he's feeling hungry.
Reginald finds you and just latches on to your skull and starts feeding.
Oh, gee, I forgot you didn't need food.
Metroids, they're great.
Brain energy.
It very much looks like she's is just wearing like one of those hoods that has the tentacles just kind of hanging over the head.
One of those funky caps.
All
Yeah.
hail Cthulhu.
Very much just a head crab.
I don't know what Cthulhu is. It sounds far too eldritch for something as handsome as Reginald here. You're cute, aren't you, Reginald? And I just tickle one of his tentacles.
Please, that's demeaning.
I'm sure I will get you to enjoy that title at some point.
As he continues to just kind of head massage you with his tentacles.
And just
So, Annie, are you doing anything else for the evening? Limit, you said you're on the outskirts of camp with Karen.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Perception. That was really close to
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You don't really notice too much. Yeah, you don't really notice anything outside of the camp for the most part. You see a couple animals kind of scurry by, but mostly smaller things like squirrels and a few bats you see flying overhead.
If if you roll for perception, and if you roll lower than your passive perception, does your passive perception still count?
Honestly, it depends on the situation.
Okay.
With his passive perception, yeah, it's 16, so yeah, it would be about the same.
Hmm. Okay.
All right. So what they're doing is that Glimmet is also in his Velociraptor form, and they are training the pack tactics thing
Okay.
with hunting together.
So you're kind of practicing the flanking with Karen to try and communicate with her.
Yeah. Like it becomes instinctual more than they have to communicate.
Okay. Go ahead and make an animal handling check also.
No.
You know, I mean, Karen's still pretty young, so she's still getting that the pack tactics down. But she's learning. You know, she's starting to get some idea of it. You still have to lead her through the process, though.
Yeah.
How long would you be spending doing that?
Probably most of the. Is it morning or
It's
evening?
it's evening at this point. You guys, it's probably been about an hour since the sun went down.
And they will probably return about this time then.
Okay. Yeah. So you make it back to camp easy enough. Reverting back to your form in that time as well. And you see the rest of the group looks like they're getting ready for bed. Do you all take a long rest in that time?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. And is
Wait.
I would have worked on my enchantment project.
I would
Okay.
I would try to at least do some training with Nero before I bed down.
Okay. Go ahead and make an animal handling check for Nero. Nope. And you're trying to just get him combat proficient, essentially?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Still a little wary, especially after, you know, seeing a bunch of other flying snakes basically eaten.
Yeah.
So he's a bit wary from that, but he's starting to get some ideas. Like you've got him to the point where he can effectively stay with you, it seems like, during combat. So there's less risk that he is going to just fly away.
Right.
And you were working on the kukri. Go ahead and make a tinkerer's check for that.
Okay. I would have used my ring of fox cunning.
Okay.
So this would be an advantage.
Yep.
Play. Oh,
This is going to be going slow all day because peak hours and all that. So
24.
Yeah, 24. Okay, so that is a success for that. Essentially, it'll be 2 more rolls. We'll say this counts for basically like 3 days worth of the enchanting process.
Cool.
Yeah. So you've got a good portion of it done. And is anyone taking watch?
I mean,
Please rest.
after
Okay. Is anyone else also taking watch?
would I be
I can do
taking-
some.
Yeah, I can also.
Okay. Whoever wants to lead it can make a perception check at advantage then.
I'll go
So,
for it.
all right.
22. One second. You do, for the most part, it's a relatively quiet evening. About 2 hours in, you do see humanoid shape kind of moving on the outskirts of town, on the outskirts of the camp itself. But as you kind of take notice of it, it slowly backs away back into the forest.
Guys, I think we have company or company nearby.
You think
Hmm?
or you know?
Well, I saw somebody out and they sort of appeared, and I think they noticed me seeing them, and they backed off.
That's never a good sign.
Maybe someone from the camp was just out walking.
Why would they back off when he looked at them?
Yeah.
Maybe they want to do the thing.
Maybe they're having a surprise birthday party for someone.
Which we missed. Happy birthday, Paul.
Yay. Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to you.
No.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Paul. Happy birthday to you.
For he's a jolly good fellow.
Oh, thanks,
Remind me not
guys.
to tell any of you about my birthday.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Mm.
Anyway, back to the matter at hand.
Yeah.
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 Stranger
So
danger.
should we-
Stranger danger.
Yeah. Should we investigate then, or
We should at least
For
see.
now.
So which direction was this in, by the way?
It was north of camp itself,
Okay.
further into the forest.
So can I just go up to the location I saw the person thing at?
Yep. 1 second.
so it was north of the camp?
Yeah.
Are you going by yourself?
Those.
I'm assuming I'm gonna have company. Limit. Creek.
Sure.
Alright.
I'm not sure if I'm the best person to come with you on a recon mission, but sure. I guess I have a plan.
So just 3 of you?
Yeah, I think. I mean, is
Yeah.
Glimmer joining us?
Yeah.
Does anyone else want to come?
I think everyone else is asleep.
I'm half awake, I think.
Yeah, everything's got a.
Yeah, you'd still be in your trance at this
Trance.
point, so you'd semi-conscious.
I
Yeah.
can stay here and keep watch.
Yeah, that might be for the best.
As I say, half asleep.
Yeah. Yeah, keep an eye on the side.
Yeah.
Alright. Move forward slowly.
Okay. Do you 3 have vision?
Yes, I have vision.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have my pan vision.
Okay.
So,
So-
I'm looking for
Uh,
tracks, basically.
Okay. Make a survival check.
Can we give an advantage on that?
Yeah,
Alright.
since the other 3 were there with, or the other 2 were with you.
Ooh.
19.
It's
Glad you got
Yeah.
advantage.
Yeah.
You do see a set of footprints that go further up into the north this way.
Do I recognize what those footprints are?
They're definitely humanoid. From size, they look like they're large metal boots that are sinking into the dirt.
How
Okay.
far are they sinking in? Like, was it extraordinary or just ordinary sort of sinking?
About average. From what you can tell, it's probably somebody carrying a decent amount of stuff.
So the question is, do we
Alright.
head back to camp and let people know, or do we go forward?
Hmm.
Because
It is our job to keep the camp safe, so might be
True.
better just to
Hey.
go check just for the precaution.
I mean, the other issue is that he could be just a scout. There could be more.
Yeah.
And 3 of us, I don't think is going to be enough.
We don't have to fight.
Well, either way,
we
we-
can just look out for the other people.
Actually, wait. Do you have shapeshift yet?
I do.
Hmm.
Would it be possible for you to fly out and see what's happening?
Oh, Glimmet can fly.
You can't fly.
No,
No.
Oh, you're okay.
no, you can't.
Well, I mean, you can turn into a squirrel or something.
Turn to a rat.
Turn into a rat. Which seems odd to say, but yeah.
Yeah.
And see if you can see anything.
Yeah, try and follow the tracks.
Glimmet can turn into the raptor shape that he just learned.
The raptor might stick out a little too much.
Yeah, but it's very
Yeah.
stealthy.
Fair point.
So, do you want to do that?
It's your choice.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay.
So you turn into a small raptor.
Yep.
So I have an image for that. We'll just keep you as is for sake of convenience. But
Yep.
you turn into a raptor.
I can probably have a character sheet just to put my shapeshifter pictures on.
Yeah, I'll add that real quick.
Can fix that later. Alright.
Yeah.
The only bad thing is that the vision doesn't follow when I move.
Does a raptor have dark vision?
No.
So, probably not the best form to shift into.
He's already shifted at this point. So
I know, yeah. There's no choice.
That's too late.
Yeah.
So you move forward, following the tracks.
Yeah.
Okay. You see
Where
them
were
go
they going?
up this direction.
I think it was a lag or something because I couldn't see your
Oh, yeah, it's been lagging all day. Yeah.
up there. Yeah.
Isn't there a way to like ping and pull everyone's attention to the ping?
There's a shortcut. I just don't remember it offhand.
So, like alt, alt left click or something?
Does that work?
Don't think so.
Well, I could see some ping up there.
Is it just? I mean, we
Yeah,
can't
I'll
talk to
draw
them.
a line
We can't talk
real
to them.
quick.
So,
Yeah, you see them going this way direction.
Yeah, I can't even see outside of the light circle from Korea.
Oh, that's one sec. Well, because you wouldn't have dark vision anymore since you're in that form, technically. Oh, no, you would, since it's wild shape.
oh, wild shape gives dark vision.
Well, he retains his existing dark vision.
Ew.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Yeah. Wild shape is the best.
Pretty sick.
Everything.
Yeah, now I can see everything gray at least, but no, I can't see anything else.
Oh, yeah, it won't show up for you, unfortunately. It's essentially directly north of you. You see the tracks going.
Right, with the, does the tracks lead into the dense forest?
Yep.
He's going to carefully follow.
Yeah, 60 feet of dark vision. I'm going to say go ahead at your current position, make a perception check. Yeah, you don't see anything as of yet. You see a little bit of movement from creatures around you.
Anything big?
Not currently, no.
No, alright. And he's going to keep following the tracks.
As you continue to follow the tracks upwards, you do see what looks like a beam of pure black energy to your right suddenly form. Your AC as a raptor is what?
12, I think.
Yeah, okay.
Oh damn.
13.
13. Yeah, both those are going to hit you. So, 1 second.
Do we hear that?
You all hear what sounds like this almost noise canceling sound of coming from the force itself. And you guys would actually be able to see the light itself as well.
Mhm.
So, Glimmet, in your raptor form, you take 11. Oh, wait, no. That would actually be 19 points of force damage.
Alright. For
Yeah.
both attacks or one?
For both. And
Right.
also 23 points of necrotic damage.
So
As
19
you.
for the first one. And how many necrotic?
23 points of necrotic damage. As you see standing in the forest, very close to you, hiding behind a tree, this masked figure in black leather armor.
Ow!
We just a sec to add everybody.
We quickly scream out to Arafina and
Yeah.
Osaya.
Before that, you do all hear just the sound of as the raptor is hit, and you're actually the first one to hear the humanoid speak as well, Glimmet. You hear a loud growl from him. Kue mukan fan. Kue
Oh!
kemie.
Our recurring villain is back.
Oh, kill us now.
Oh,
Oh, hey, the theme song.
he's back.
So, I want everyone to go ahead and roll for initiative.
Would I have recovered my spell slots at this point?
You're only about 2 hours in your rest, so no.
Oh god, it has been.
Free 20s.
It's been several days.
Oh god, it has been several
Since
weeks.
No,
you-
this
He has
is the
been several
same
days.
day as you guys having the fight with the giant.
Oh, I see.
Oh my god, that's a crazy initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That works out pretty well for you guys so far, at least.
Would I have recovered my HP?
I would say you could have used hit points if you wanted to.
No, it's okay. I'm far back.
Okay.
Would Arafine have heard this?
I mean, I would
When
have
it gets
screamed
to
out.
you guys' turn, I'll have you roll perception checks.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, because you guys are a good 50 feet or so back in camp at this point, and she's semi-conscious, and you're, yeah, you'd be asleep at this point, so.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be disadvantage for both of you.
Y'all better let me use Fireball at this point.
Yeah.
Let's
Chris.
see.
To wipe this dude off the planet.
Yeah.
So Drake goes first.
Okay, let's
You
see.
just hear this loud shooting from the forest, and you see where it came from as it knocks into Glimmet.
Oh man, if I move any further, I'll be in complete darkness. So first things first, I'm gonna shout out, Arafine, we need backup now. And then, hopefully she heard me. I mean this. I'll move there.
I can catch up.
Wait, make sure. I was here, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's as far as I get. I called it Glimmet. Glimmet, are you okay?
Can I respond?
You can.
No.
Okay. Anything for your action?
I'm holding a dart, ready to go.
Till you see
Yeah.
something?
Yeah. Until I see,
Okay.
no, until because I know Glimmet's in raptor form, so anything but him gets a dart to the face.
Okay. So it goes to Glimmet's turn as you see the figure standing next to you.
Sorry. Bonus action, activate rings.
Okay.
Oh, it's standing next to me. It's not a bit away.
It's right there, isn't it?
Yeah, you should. I think the trees might be blocking your vision in your current position.
Alright.
No, you should be able to see him.
Yeah, I meant you said he was standing next to me, so that's why.
Oh, he's close to you. You know, a good 10 feet or so.
Alright. So I'm going to cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay. So you're dropping your raptor form?
I have been knocked out of my raptor form,
Oh, okay.
and then I'm going to hide behind this tree over here.
Okay. So you kind of scurry behind the tree quickly as you see the figure moving very menacingly towards you. Anything else on your turn?
No.
Okay. And I don't think.
Oh, by the
since
way, could I drop my totems, or is that an action?
I believe it's an action. Let me check real quick here.
Yeah.
What
I
do I
don't
have
think
Xanathar's?
It just says what did they do.
Yeah, it's, as a bonus action, you can move the spirit and you can magically summon it. Yeah, and you already used your bonus action to cast Sanctuary.
Oh, I thought that was my action.
Sanctuary is. Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Alright. Then can I drop one with as my action?
I'll allow that, sure.
I'm going to drop the bear one.
Okay. If I remember right, that puts off light too.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for it to show up. Have it shown up for you?
Yeah, it did.
I still can't see it.
Yeah, it's probably because it's in the dark. Let me put some light on it.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Yeah,
And it
technically
also-
it doesn't
yeah.
put off light, but just so you know where it's at.
You can probably shrink it a bit as well.
Yeah, let's do that. Shrink, damn you. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, that would give me 7.
Actually, because you
temporary.
hid as an action, right? Or are you wanting to actually try and stealth hide?
No,
or just...
no, I'm just hiding behind the tree.
Okay, it's not like hiding, just
No,
taking cover,
you
basically.
probably know where I am. It's just that I need more cover.
Yep. Which you do have 3/4 cover behind the tree, just for reference.
Yeah.
At least you're in the current position.
And everyone that enters an aura, I don't know exactly how big it is, but they get 7 temporary points. And have advantage on strength checks.
Speaking of which, goes to Creek's turn.
Move.
It would be difficult terrain to walk through the downed
Yeah.
tree, by the way,
Alright, so
because you're literally just having to
Alright,
step
then
through
move.
branches.
fair point. I'll just move up beside Drake.
Okay.
Trail as
Use-
well, wouldn't I?
Yeah, you see the trail going upwards here.
Yeah. I think you use and move up here. And I'd be able to see the figure by now, wouldn't I?
Yep.
Alright, that's a bonus action then I'll cast a spiritual weapon.
Okay. So you quickly rushing forward see a somewhat familiar figure standing there.
Hmm.
You definitely recognize the voice, at least, that shouted out from the forest.
Yeah.
And go and roll for the attack on it.
You're 20 to hit.
That does hit.
4 force damage.
4 points of force damage. So quickly bringing up the spiritual pan above him, you bring it down.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. That ends your turn. Osiah, go ahead and make a perception check at disadvantage.
Arafine up first.
Oh yeah, Arifina goes
roll-
first. Yeah.
Oh, yep, not bad. Wrong order on you guys. So, Arafine, make a perception check at disadvantage.
Okay. Oh wow.
Yeah,
That
you're
is a
still in-
creek roll.
Yeah, it could steal my thing. That's my
I
gimmick.
don't... At this
Yes,
point, let me.
save the bad rolls for creek.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't hear anything.
I am deaf.
And technically
But
you guys
Given
roll-
given now that there are lots of other sounds coming from there, like the pan and etc. Like, would it be a little easier?
And plus, I screamed out as well.
that's
Mm.
that's counting that in it. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
okay.
still you heard noises, but not enough to take you out of the trance.
Mm.
And technically, you guys actually share initiative, Arafine and Mukan. So
Oh.
he goes right after you. You do notice, Limit, he does seem to heal from the damage as he had previously from the spiritual weapon. And he is going to move up to you first. 15, 20. 5. Gets to the other side of the tree here. And is going to take 2 sword attacks against you. Has to make a wisdom save on each one. DC is 14. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. That is a failure and a failure. Roll 2 natural 3s. So you see him bringing up the sword, unable to swing fully at you though.
Make the puppy eyes.
That's his turn. Goes to Osiah. Go ahead and make a perception check at disadvantage. 10 was exactly what you needed, so you do wake up and hear the sound of Drake yelling out.
What? Arafine, wake up!
What?
And I think they've gone and found something to kill. I don't know.
Oh.
And I will use my bonus action to activate my boots,
Okay.
and
It gives you.
then I will dash 70 feet towards where I see.
Okay. 70 feet is going to put you right about here. Give you sight real quick. There we go.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you see the light from Creek off in the distance. That is your turn. Top of the round.
Could I see him? I can see him, right?
From that distance, you can make out a shape, yeah? Or make out a humanoid shape.
Okay. I still have an action.
Okay.
I will just take a shot at him with witness.
Okay.
Don't jam.
Don't get in that one and hit me.
Or me. Or Glimmet.
Yeah, you hit anyone really.
14 does hit.
Oh. What's happening?
Let me just shoot this random person.
Well, he's attacking my friends.
Bastard.
17 piercing damage. Double check one thing here. Yeah, that is. So, seeing the figure, what looks like it's engaging with Glimmet kind of backed up against the tree, you pull out Witness, line up the shot, and see it take off a chunk of the tree itself as it goes into his shoulder. And that'll be your turn.
Back
Top
off, varmint!
Top of the round goes to Drake.
Okay, I'll move till here because that's as far as I go without doing extra stuff. That was on my shaw. I was there, right? Or was it here?
You're one space forward.
One more forward. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
I will throw a dart at this guy.
Okay, roll for attack. And
Excuse me. Hold on. Why does this change the strength? What the fuck? Sorry. Dart. There we go. Whoa! 18, first one. Jesus.
18 does hit. Just for reference, also you gain temporary hit points from the bear totem,
Oh, how
You
many?
have 7.
Okay.
and you have advantage on strength checks and saving throws while in the aura. Which let me add an aura to
Fantastic.
this real quick. It's 30 feet.
Yep. I'm not
To
sure how it
proceed.
works, but I think you lose temporary hit points when you leave the aura.
Okay.
That sounds right. Yeah, so Creek and Drake both have those. And that was
2
points
damage.
of piercing damage. Nice. So you see dart go into the side of the shoulder as he's still staring down at Glimmet. Anything else on your turn?
That's about all I can do.
Okay. Goes to Glimmet's turn.
Alright, so he is going to elongate his claws and use Primal Savagery on the bastard.
Okay.
Uh, 13
13.
to hit.
Just hits.
Ooh, nice. 13 acid damage.
13 acid damage. Yeah, so as you kind of leap up, you can see the still kind of tattered leather armor that he's wearing. You slash into it, and you see the acid kind of burning into the flesh beneath. Anything else on your turn?
No.
Okay, goes to your turn, Creek.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Call Lightning.
Okay.
And don't know it. Gonna first strike here, so it gets him without hitting Glimmet.
So you all see the forming of clouds above you as the bolt of lightning shoots down.
Oof.
Does it hit it?
Dex save 14. Really nice if he had better dex save. He does make it though. So that is half to 10 points of lightning damage.
Does it strike a
Mhm.
tree and light it on fire?
It does.
Yes, we have light.
Let me add that in real quick.
Creek,
I
you
love
think
this
that
song,
we
by the
don't
way.
set them?
The song
Yeah,
is
it's
awesome.
really good.
Mhm.
This is his official theme music now. It's really nice.
So you
Steve, do
see,
his dialogue again, please. Like, it sounds so epic when you do it.
I was planning on it. Anything else on your turn, Creek?
Gonna hit him with my Spiritual Pan as a bonus
You can.
action.
Yep. Which also you're concentrating on Call Lightning, by the way.
Mhm.
It's 24 to hit. That does hit. 8 points of force damage. As you bring that down, hits to side as he kind of puts his arm on the tree, still looking down at Glimmet. Anything else on your turn?
I think that's the end of my turn.
Okay. It goes to Arafine. You just heard Osaya say, "Wake up," as you see her just bolt with those giant boots off into the forest, and you hear the loud sound of her gun going off.
Like, oh shit, I'm gonna leave Fang. Oh no, not Fang. What am I saying? Luna in the cart. I'm assuming that we slept in.
Mhm.
I'm gonna make sure all the animals are okay, and then I'm gonna go off bolting into the forest.
Okay. So you're using your action to dash.
Yes, if that takes me my action to get all the way there.
Yeah, I was gonna say that you have 30 feet of movement, so that would get you 60. That would put you, we'll say here. 1 second. It's not letting me give you sight. You would be right there. You'd just be getting into the fray.
Okay. Is that all I can do?
You still have a bonus action.
I can't bonus action dash, can I?
No, you're not a rogue.
Okay. Wait, what can I do? Oh,
What's the range on fireball again?
That's an action.
it is
No, what's the range on it?
150 feet.
20 feet.
It's 20 feet, huh?
Oh, yeah,
I
20
have
foot.
150 feet range.
We're all in it.
Yeah, it's a 20-foot
Fuck.
radius.
Oh, yeah. I have Misty Step as a bonus action.
Okay.
I am out of range. Yay.
So you Misty step
Uh,
forward.
I get here, and then that's it.
Okay. So behind you, Osai, you hear Arafina rushing up, and you just hear in a cloud of shadow just reform in front of you.
That was decidedly clever.
Oh, is she right here?
Yeah.
Oh shoot, I didn't see.
Yeah. It's a little limited on vision, so.
Mm.
Uh,
You like just like telefragger.
and ends your turn. Goes to his turn.
I can't see Arafine though.
Yeah. Let me put light on you guys real quick. Just so you can see each other. Since both of you have dark vision, you'd be able to. There we go.
Oh hey.
And now it goes to Mukan's turn. Since you threw a dart at him, he's going to move forward, rushing towards you, Drake.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, also he does regenerate beforehand. Oop. He will make yeah, he'll do that. So that's an 18 to hit for the first,
That hits.
and a 9 for the second. So only one
That's
hits
a
you.
miss. Yeah.
You take 11 points of slashing damage as he brings the sword down against your chest, and you see it cut through, and you see this kind of festering black energy as you also take 15 points of necrotic damage. And he kind of looks forward at you, turning his head. Kue Mukan-san. Kue alagemi.
Yeah,
Goes to your
fuck you
turn,
too.
Goes to your turn, Osai.
I will dash forward. I mean, not dash. I'll move forward 50 feet to here. And what's happening? Who is he?
Less questions, more shooting.
Sebastian. And Sebastian will pop out of my gauntlet and query up to my shoulder and then go. And let's see. That hits.
It does hit. That pushes him 5 feet back, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
So it goes back up towards you, Limit. Kind of just right in front of you.
Does that
And
provoke
that's-
opportunity for me or no? Technically, he left my combat space.
I think it's like one of the rules of the opportunity attacks that it doesn't activate if they've been forcibly moved away.
Yeah, I was gonna
without,
say,
like,
if I remember right, that's the rule. Is
Okay.
if they're moved out unwillingly,
Yeah.
then it doesn't count.
yeah.
Oh.
But no, but then again,
Sadly.
vicious mockery then shouldn't proc this thing. Opportunity attacks though, right?
Vicious mockery.
Was it vicious mockery? What makes him run away? Distant whispers. Sorry, distant whispers.
Dissonant whispers.
That's
No,
not what's happening.
that's what I said last time I cast it.
So that's willingly moving away though, out of fear. / possession.
Okay, fair
Well,
enough.
in
Yeah,
a
that's
way,
more of a
in a
Well, it's
way,
not
it's unwilling.
it is unwilling. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well, it's not like a physical like shove out.
Yeah.
All right, whatever. Cool.
Uh,
I was hoping for that to happen actually, but anyway, fuck it.
yeah, you still have your action.
Push him into the fire.
Which-
Oh wait, actually, because you bonus action dashed.
No. Like
'Cause you moved
I
50
don't
feet.
have to. Yeah, but I've activated my boots, right? So now for the next 10 minutes, I can have 70 feet of movement per turn.
But it still is with Expeditious Retreat. It's still a bonus action to gain the dash. It's just you gain that ability.
Yeah.
Oh,
You gain the ability to dash as a bonus action.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
it's.
So Sebastian doesn't hit.
Well, we'll say
Huh.
that was your action.
Okay.
okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So, yeah, that was your turn then. So top of the round goes to your turn, Drake.
Okay. Man. I want Arafina to fire Fireball because I want to see it happen. But at the same time, all right, fuck it. I'm gonna take out my. I'm gonna use my pincer stuff.
Okay.
Move up Shaw. So striking my first hit. Oh, 11.
Yeah, 11 misses, unfortunately.
Second strike. Oh!
Ugh. Yeah. So as you bring out the
Fate
pincer
does not
staff, he
happen.
just takes up the sword and knocks it both times against the tree.
Okay, bonus action lightning rings.
Okay.
14.
Oh, it's
So
almost a
which
20.
one?
Yeah,
14 does hit though.
Okay, with this, can I proc my open hand technique?
I think
Flurry of
that's only
blows?
on flurry of blows. So if you wanted to spend the key point to do flurry of blows, you could.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. Okay, so
Okay.
so I'll proc.
Go
I'll
roll
do.
damage on that
I'll do
first
this.
one.
Yeah, I'll do damage on this first. 7, and then it's one more attack, right?
Yep.
Okay, one more attack. 12.
12 just misses.
Okay, I'll still use my open hand technique. And he needs to succeed on a dex saving throw or be knocked down.
Knock prone.
Knocked prone.
Okay. It's DC
13.
13.
13 dex.
hero. Yeah, natural 16.
Oof.
Yeah. So as you try and kind of push him down with the second strike, he just takes it. and
Can
just
I
pushes the
can I spend
fist
one more key point and attempt a stunning strike?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. So stunning strike. DC 13 con save.
Okay. So as you push in with your fist and try and find that pressure point, he just stands there. Seems he is immune to stun.
Fuck.
Oh.
Yeah,
Anything
that's
else
me.
on your turn?
That's me. That's me.
Okay. Goes to your turn, Glimmet.
Right, so since he seems to be focused on Drake, could Glimmy try to sneak around to hit him from the back?
Yeah.
That would be an opportunity attack, right?
You mean
Advantage.
yeah.
Oh,
it'd be-
yeah, flank. Yeah. Savagery. And 19 to hit.
19 does hit.
12 damage.
12 acid damage. Nice. Looking pretty rough already. As you
Too bad that it doesn't destroy their regeneration.
So as you kind of run to his back and just kind of leap up and you scratch the claws all the way down, you see him. Ugh. Anything else on your turn?
This is what you get for ignoring me.
Goes to Creek's turn.
Alright, so I'm gonna move up here. And cast Guiding Bolt on him.
Okay.
18 to hit.
18 does hit.
That's 10 radiant damage.
10 radiant. Nice. So as you see the beam of radiant energy shoot from your palm and to his side, you see where the wounds had been healing, they seem to stop.
Then hit him again with a pan. Just that insult. I don't know it'll do much to him because it's regenerating, but no.
It seems to kind of get caught in some of the branches and just knocks against one of the trees.
Yeah.
You
Damn.
have also noticed the fire has started to grow
Oh dear.
as it is autumn, and most of the trees are pretty dry.
Yeah.
Oh.
Anything else on your turn?
No, I think that's the end of my turn.
Okay, goes to your turn, Arafina.
Dang, now you said it's dry, so it's gonna catch fire. I can't do fireball.
I was gonna say, if you did fireball, it's probably gonna hit most of your friends as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can.
Sacrifices.
I mean, I want her to, but I don't want her to at the same time.
It'd be fun, but it'd be also terrible.
You could aim it to hit just one person.
Like Glimmet.
No. Okay. I'm gonna just magic missile.
Okay.
Hoping I do enough damage. Oh. Oh. Dang.
That's pretty solid. So you see the 4 beams of energy shoot from your hand and land into him. Looking pretty rough at this point. As he kind of backs away and almost knocks into Glimmet, still standing though. Anything else on your turn?
No. Wait, is that 2 figures?
That's Glimmet's bear totem. So you see
Oh.
this kind of spectral fey bear spirit standing by the tree.
Oh.
Which, yeah, you guys haven't seen it before, so you're not sure what that is.
Okay,
Can we
then
please call him? Can we please call him Smokey and he speaks? Only you can fight forest fires.
Oh my god.
And you're
Only you
about
can
to
prevent
have to.
forest fires.
Hmm.
And you guys
Smokey
started
Circus.
one, so
Well, not us guys.
I
It's,
mean,
it's just me.
Lucent, for once.
I would like to have the credit for this.
Oh yeah, I can totally blame you.
That's all for me.
okay. Goes to his turn. He does not regenerate. But he is going to make 2 more attacks against you, Drake.
Oh boy.
That's a 10 to hit, which misses.
Yep.
And 10 again. I roll 2 3s in a row.
Woo!
So you manage to dodge out of the way as he swings the sword straight in front of your head. That's all he can really do at the moment. Yeah, that's all you can do. So it goes to your turn, Osaya.
Would the guiding bolt still be up?
Yes, so it would be advantage.
Okay. Let's do this.
2 2s.
A weapon self-destruct.
I was kidding.
So you pull up the gun and
Oh,
Jam.
Damn it!
I was kidding. What the fuck?
Sebastian, finish that monster.
as you reach up for the gauntlet.
Hey, shit, sorry. 11.
11 does not hit.
And Osaya just dissolves into like growling like sounds.
Ends your turn.
That is weird. Limit cannot understand the growling.
Goes
It's
top
good
the
dog.
round. Top the round goes to Drake.
Okay. Quarterstaff strike. 14.
14 does hit. He's also going to use his reaction
Oh.
to make a melee strike against you.
Okay.
So that's a 11 to hit you, which I believe misses.
Yeah, that misses.
So you see him swinging again as you land the quarterstaff strike against the side of his head.
Okay, second
7
strike.
damage. Nice.
23.
Does definitely hit.
5.
5 bludgeoning.
Bonus action, lightning rings. 23. That
Yep,
hits, I
that hits.
assume. Yeah.
Yeah. Hit previously, so.
Yeah, I just wanted to see it again anyway.
Yep.
I'll do flurry of blows one more time.
Okay. That does hit.
Ooh, not ideal. And he can no longer take reactions until the end of my turn.
Okay. So you bring the staff up against the side of his head, and you see him kind of knock against the tree as he's kind of trying to regain himself. And ends your turn, goes to Glimmet. Your turn.
Right. So Timothy is still going to use his primal savagery to attack him from behind.
Okay.
27 hits.
Jesus.
Definitely hits.
Both hit either way.
Okay. How do you want to do this?
Oh,
I'm just going to jump up on his back and just shove both clawed hands into his shoulder blades.
So you almost kind of scurry up and grab him by the shoulder blades and sink them in. You can hear him just yell out as he falls to his knees in front of Drake. This isn't over. As he falls.
I will have Glimmet will have a vial with you, another vial with you in it.
Is he dead
Well, he was last time,
again?
but here he's back.
Eh. Oh no. Did we just do the same as last time and try and destroy his corpse again, or should we do something different this time?
Who is this?
He's an old friend.
Wow.
That does seem rather friendly conduct, eh?
Yeah.
Speaking of which,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over here and
Yeah, you do see the
hold on.
fire.
can you
growing
guys
How-
leave
quickly.
the area?
How large
like-
is it? Hold
Uh,
on, I have something for that. I picked something up for that from the carnival, and I'll pull out my wand of pyrotechnics, and I use that to extinguish a 5-foot cube of fire.
It's not how pyrotechnics works.
But
It's the
It creates
prestidigitation you're
fire.
thinking of.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
no. So I
The one
mean,
of prestidigitation.
because it says
Oh yeah, you can extinguish the fire in that area, and you create either
Yeah.
fireworks or smoke when you do so. So
correct.
you're extinguishing the fire and
I'm
creating
creating smoke.
fireworks in its place.
Creating smoke.
Okay. Everyone, go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
oh.
Oh, you said you're making smoke with it instead. Okay.
Yes.
The forest is about
Oh,
to
ignore
explode.
that then.
Wow.
I'm glad that wasn't real.
Well, you would have just been blind, Chuck. Not very different.
Yeah,
Hey.
So as
He's gonna have to
the
surgery back.
clouds above you start to part and you see the spiritual weapon fade, you and I'm assuming Arfine are also using prestidigitation to contain the fire as it slowly dissipates.
Yep.
Can we?
How many charges would this wand have, by the way?
I'll send you a thing for it here in a minute, but yeah, it should just be about 3 charges.
Is he wearing a mask? Like
He
in the
is.
picture there?
Yeah, you
Can I
do
take
see.
it off?
Yeah. As you pull off the mask, you see it actually is partially kind of stuck to the face. As you kind of remove it, some of the flesh underneath sticks to it, and you see what looks like a human face that is partially rotted away.
What?
He's uglier than
chap's
Glimmet,
dead.
imagine.
Please.
The
No
chap's
longer an
dead.
elf.
Oh, is this that revenant you were telling me about earlier?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
This is what, our fourth encounter? Third encounter?
He did have a nice
I
voice.
think third.
Yeah.
That you know of.
Well, fourth if
Mm.
we count the first one.
Just a minute. Okay,
Yeah.
so just quickly out of game. Is that a Court of Owls mask?
Out of game, it is a mask from Dark Souls.
Okay.
Can we make like a check or something to see if if we recognize any sort of like craftsmanship specifically, like a certain like style of mask,
I'll
like
say
where I might have got it from.
make just a general intelligence check.
Someone else want to make that because I'm bad at those.
Well,
Can I?
technically, it was you who asked for it.
I'll back
Yeah,
you
sure.
up on it.
I could give you a help.
Yeah.
Yeah, Creek, go ahead and just roll at advantage.
Hey, kind of.
From it's partially damaged from the fight, so it's hard to say exactly, but it looks like it's probably a mask that's used in certain festivals. This time of year, there are actually a lot of different festivals as harvest season comes about.
Mm.
So it looks like it's kind of just a generic holiday mask.
I see.
Okay, so
Well, I'm just gonna break it.
Easy enough. It's ceramic, so it just breaks in your hand.
I cut myself accidentally.
Okay, so what do we do this time? We burnt him last time. We cut him into pieces the other time. Now
If we
what?
bury him,
Did it make any difference?
Can
Nope.
I do something?
Sure.
I want to ritual cast gentle repose
Okay.
Oh.
just to give us
Nice.
extra time for when he comes back.
we'll see if it changes anything. Because it's how long does it last?
10 days.
Uh,
Yeah, 10 days. It means he can come back for 10 days, which could be the limit on his ability to come back. I'm not exactly sure how it works, but
I'll say make a religion check, Arafini.
Okay. Why is it? Why?
13. Okay. So you lay down next to him and you take the salt and copper pieces, laying over the face as you cast gentle repose.
Nothing?
I mean, the spell works.
Sorry.
Didn't he already seem a little undead, or at least I kind of take a stick from the ground and I like point to the already half mangled parts of his face.
But
Yeah,
he
well,
doesn't
last time-
look this.
well, last
yeah,
time-
he doesn't look like he did last time. Maybe
Yeah.
he pick another corpse to come back again.
yeah, because the last few times we just completely like destroyed the corpses, like incinerated, basically,
That could
turned
be.
to ash.
And that's
So
pretty much how you met us
so-
last time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like there's no way that like he comes back from the same corpse, so it's possible he's like somehow transferring him. It's like his consciousness.
Hmm.
He's like the agents from Matrix.
Hmm.
It's
What?
the Matrix.
What is Matrix?
I have heard of matrices, but
fourth dimension.
I don't understand the context.
You may not understand it, but your kids are gonna really like that joke.
I don't get it.
Neither do
so-
I.
So what do we do this
Neither
time?
do I. I walk away.
So are we just going to leave him here, or?
Should probably bury him.
Yeah, very. See if that works.
Hmm.
Yeah. Can the pan be used as a shovel?
I mean,
Yeah. Quarterstaff?
Last time I tried to use my quarterstaff, it didn't work out so well.
I know. But the pan's got the curvature. Or kind of.
Can I Tinker Tool a shovel?
sure.
For a second, I thought you were about to say shiv.
I fucking love that. Sure.
Yeah.
I will,
Like,
for those of you who
can I
have
just-
encountered him before, you've remembered he has come back in different bodies,
Mhm.
just for reference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But still, it feels rude just to leave a corpse sitting in the forest.
Yes.
I
The animals will take
encourage
care
this
of
sort of
it.
behavior in the Juggernaut.
It is fine. The animals will eat it.
This is also true.
Speaking of, your bear totem has dissipated by this point.
Yep.
Hmm.
Well,
Does a
above ground or below ground, he still gets put
temporary-
back into nature.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Quick thing. Just out of for mechanical sake, does the bear totem's temporary hit points keep proccing every turn, or just at one time?
Every time you enter. So
Okay,
if
so-
you're standing on the edge and you lose your points, you can just leave and exit and enter again.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Mm.
Cool. Fine.
If you're able to, obviously.
Yeah.
Around this time, also, you do notice a couple people from the carnival start to make their way up towards you guys, being, easier to see since there was a fire there.
Hmm.
Okay. Quickly before they arrive, what are we telling them?
Nothing to see here, folks. We had a intruder coming to
Mhm.
check out the carnival, but we took care of them.
A dangerous person wished to cause harm to members of the carnival. We therefore did our job.
He's even more of a ghost now than he was before.
Exactly.
None of them are actually making their way, but you do see Nathaniel making his way towards you guys.
Hmm.
Let's head towards him.
What's going on, fellas?
Good evening,
thought-
Mr. Pastor.
We fought a ghost.
We did our job.
Fought a ghost and set the forest on fire?
No,
Don't
we
we
contain the
for a minute?
fire. Yeah.
We put it out immediately.
There's just one tree.
Okay. You realize that sounds like a crazy person thing to say.
Well, you've met us
Right.
before, haven't you?
You're not dissuading me from my argument.
Well,
Yeah, I wasn't intending to.
You know,
collateral damage
you
is
know how
always
Creek
a part
is.
of battle.
Look at me.
Especially
Do I look like?
Juggernaut.
Starts to move past you guys, heading towards where the fire was.
Nothing to see here.
There's a corpse over here. I would say that's something to see.
Well, yeah, but it's
Indeed.
not very interesting corpse.
He
It is a
tried to
potential
explode
intruder.
Climmy.
Yeah.
That's what you think.
He was a dangerous individual.
Causing harm.
And now it's dead.
Yeah.
Dead there.
You see him kind of looking over the face of the corpse. Well, guess probably bury him and let's get some rest.
Hmm.
Indeed. I was going
Yeah,
to concoct
we believe he was
a shower,
alone.
but perhaps we could just get one from the carnival if we could borrow one.
Sure. I'll go grab one for you. And you see him starting to head back. You see him going to talk to the people that are standing by. Kind of looks like he's just trying to calm everybody down.
Hmm. And then I just kind of go around to Drake. Does that man give you an odd feeling?
Does he give you an odd feeling?
That's up to you.
This is why I asked.
No, because again, like, remember, like you made that check with Reginald, and we don't know about that. So
No, I told everybody.
oh, okay.
About all my suspicions and etc.
Well, I mean, he hasn't given us a reason to doubt him yet, but
Hmm.
there might be something to him which you don't know yet.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Not exactly sure. And the best, and the best part is
Trust what he
because
says.
he took the grog last time, and Steve's like, "Ooh, this should be fun later." I'm like, "What? What have we done?"
Yeah. That is going to be fun.
Oh boy. I mean, as for a weird feeling, Not yet. Like, he hasn't given me a reason to feel anything yet.
With most of your guys' experience, because you've been with the carnival for about a week now, you've heard from the people who work at the carnival almost nothing but good things about him from the people there. But Osaya and Creek, I believe you guys have had something of awkward situations with him.
Mm-hmm. My hand still hurts. All right. So we get the shovel, then we bury them. We just head back to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chum, the orc, comes back in about 5 or so minutes and just starts shoveling himself. Chum handle.
Huh.
All right.
Thank you, old chap.
And you'll make your way back to the camp itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is invigorating. I don't know if I call that a dream or a nightmare. But
I will go to sleep
Okay.
because I am very, very hurt.
It's about probably almost close to 2 in the morning, you would gather at this point. Is anyone else going to take a watch for the evening?
I'll
Glimit
take
said
up.
he could take one.
Okay.
Okay.
So you finish up the watch there. Go ahead and just make a perception check for me. Okay. You don't really notice anything throughout the evening at this point. It's pretty dead at night. You see a few animals moving by, but mostly just squirrels, a few bats fly over. As the sun comes up, you all come to rest, or come to consciousness. And you see everyone's starting to get ready as the breakfast is prepared and the caravan begins to move out.
So we got a full night's rest, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you all get a long rest. And do you do anything in the morning?
I get rid of my cabbages.
You do, again, have a whole bunch of cabbages just surrounding you. It's fairly easy to get rid of them. A few animals in the caravan have, grabbed them in the night, and a couple people in the morning before you actually get up have grabbed them as well. Because, hey, free food.
Mhm.
They are very well set for coleslaw for the time being.
Yeah.
Part of me is glad I didn't touch. I didn't try to kill those snakes last night because they would have exploded in my hands.
Oh, fair.
But yeah, I'll continue to try and train Nero.
Okay. So you spend the better part of the morning training Nero. Go ahead and make an animal handling check for that.
15.
He's starting to pick up on some stuff. He's kind of realized when you want him to strike. He doesn't, do it on command as of yet, but he's getting there.
Okay, cool.
You guys continue down past the Olchin Forest. About 2 or 3 actually it'd be closer to like 11 in the morning. You guys do hear a loud, what sounds like a giant yell from inside the Olchin Forest itself. Just a roar that kind of echoes for what seems like it would probably be miles. But you continue down for that day.
This would be the giants that we encountered earlier.
You're not sure.
Hmm.
Sounds like what a giant would sound like from a distance.
Probably steer clear of that. And then he's warning us there's more ants on our way.
Hmm.
It could be either.
But you guys continue moving forward.
Oh
With
yeah,
caravan?
yeah.
Yeah.
We got a
Okay.
job to do.
Day goes by uneventful. You have, again, it's going to be about 6 days till you get to Arden itself. So a couple days go by. Is there anything you guys want to do in that specific time?
I would have continued working on the cookie.
Okay, go ahead and make your second Tinker's check.
doing a fox cunning again.
If you want to, yep. Nice. That is definitely what you needed. You're
Mhm.
pretty well finished with the item yourself. You just need to kind of put the final touches on it.
Sweet.
So you would be basically 3 days away from finishing it, we'll say. Around 3 days, 3 or 4 days, technically.
So just before we get into Arden.
Yeah, you'll probably, by the time you get to Arden, you'll probably have it finished.
Sweet.
But a couple days go by with you guys kind of just conversing with the people you have previously, building something of a rapport with most of them. You continue to try and train Luna to fly. You've noticed, is getting pretty big. She's almost the size of a normal wolf at this point. She has about a 2-foot wingspan for each wing. So she's pretty hefty. Dante has also grown significantly. He previously you kind of easily fit him in one palm. Now takes up most of your forearm to hold.
No. Guess probably gonna start training him.
Okay, what are you trying to train him to do?
More or less just like more or less take orders.
Okay,
Is that means this? Give him like treats. Everyone give him treats when he succeeds.
okay. It would be
he
like
trains.
a specific order you'd
like
have to
he-
give him or train him in.
Yeah. Could I train him like to go places, like go there, stay here, that sort of thing?
Yeah, go ahead and make an animal handling check.
Oh no.
So every time you try and give him food, he immediately just kind of leaps up on top of you and is kind of just climbing up to try and grab the food out of your hand. A couple times he'll just hang there off your arm as he's trying to get the food out. He's also getting tall enough he can just leap up and grab it before you have time to really even train him.
Their hand.
Yeah. But there's room for improvement there.
Yeah.
Also, sorry, Steve. I was just checking out the Arcanist feat that I took. It says that if I was already proficient in Arcana, I can add. You can double your proficiency bonus to checks you make with it.
Yeah.
So is that being taken into account right now?
As far as that should already be in your sheet. As far as the bonus you have.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But again,
Cool.
because it's a Tinker's check, is different from an Arcana check.
Oh yeah. I got that. I was just wondering if my Arcana check was double proficiency.
It should be. Let me check your sheet real quick. Yeah, it is.
Okay. Cool. Yeah.
And you're continuing to try and also train Karen a little bit?
Yeah, I changed her name.
Okay.
Also.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
2 pounds?
Yeah.
Okay.
Aww.
And
Because
I'll,
that's what
yeah,
you do.
sorry. Yeah, she pounds some people. Yeah. And I'll
So
try
trying to
to train
better
Nero as
train
well.
her in pack tactics.
Yeah, pack tactics and how to hunt with Glimmet both when he's in raptor form and in his normal form.
Okay. Go ahead and make an animal handling check for that for time going forward.
Is she also getting larger?
She is. She has noticeably grown as well. She's close to what would be a medium-sized creature at this point. Yeah, she's probably grown about around 6 to 8 inches in overall length in this week. She is relatively young as well, so.
All these creatures are growing rather fast, aren't they?
19. She's picking up pretty quick. You guys have had, almost a good 2 weeks together at this point, so she's starting to pick up on the cues you give her to move forward. So
Yeah, it helps that I can actually talk to her properly.
exactly, yep. Yeah, and like I said, she is getting noticeably larger. Her feathers are getting a little more vibrant on her sides as well. The only one who's not growing would be Reginald, because he's at his full size, and Nero, because he is also at his full size.
Mm-hmm.
Reginald is perfect the way he is. Aren't you, Reginald?
Can I
You see
roll
it
for animal handling as well?
Yeah. Well, you already did, didn't you?
I mean, I thought this was a new. Okay, this is a new one. Okay, then cool. That's fine.
I was gonna say because you got. Isn't that the 15 you just rolled?
Yeah, but that was before this situation happened. That was way before that, though, wasn't it? Or no?
I can't remember now. Go ahead and roll another one just in case.
Okay.
Oh no.
Mm.
So, Reginald, as you're kind of trying to train him to bite out, you kind of are, kind of miming it to him to try and get the concept across.
Hmm.
You scare him a bit, and he flies off into a tree.
Ah.
Nero. This is Nero.
And
Nero.
train him to bite, and he bites you.
Nero, come back.
You see him just wrapped around a tree branch.
I got food.
Go ahead and make another animal handling check.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you pull out the food, you see him look down and flies back down and wraps around your arm and just takes the food.
We'll get you trained yet.
You'll continue to move forward with the camp. Since you all are acting as protection, essentially, for them, I'm going to ask everyone to go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay.
This is...
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, you're very busy with Dante and kind of just distracted. This is about...
Ugh.
Yeah, this would be about 11 days into your guys' journey. Midday, all of you notice that Nathaniel is on one of the griffins scouting ahead, it looks like, and all of a sudden you feel the caravan itself come to a halt. You guys are about midway in, so you're not sure exactly what, but you see all the carts just stop.
I look through the scope to see if I can see what. If Nathaniel is towards the front of the caravan, I would kind of try and.
You can see him up in the air. He's probably a good 100 or so feet up, though. With your scope, you'd be able to see, it looks like near the front of the caravan, one of the wagons has broken a wheel.
Oh. All right. I think one of the forward caravans is lost a wheel. I think I'll try and just go and help that.
You guys go with Osiah?
Yeah.
Yeah, may as well.
Yeah.
Okay. So you all slowly make your way to the front of the caravan. You see a couple of the people on there. Looks like they've all stopped. And you see Pork in one of the back seats currently just eating one of his wings. And we'll just roll those existing perception checks in. So as you guys are approaching, Nerfine and Osiah, you notice some movement in the surrounding forest. And you start to hear, well, they wouldn't be familiar to you, Osiah, but they'd be familiar to the rest of you. What sounds like...
No. Not again.
Hold on, chaps. What's that last
God.
sound?
As you
Hyena.
hear
The Knowles
that
answers again.
sound, you see up on
More
the
Knowles.
top of the rocks face here, two Knoll archers peering over with longbows drawn. Both shots going towards this cart here. And
I have no vision.
yeah,
This cart?
second.
Which cart was it? Sorry.
Give me 1 second. I'm doing 4 things.
Someone had a fifth thing onto there.
Do it while standing on your head.
Yeah. Do it while drinking coffee upside down.
Okay. Does everyone have vision now?
Drinking
Yeah.
coffee.
Yeah, I have
Just a
vision
point of
of it.
clarification: were you guys actually bringing your animals with you?
No.
No.
I mean,
Yeah,
Nero's always on my arm, so.
I'll leave Dante back.
Okay.
Give me a
As
second. I'm
you're-
trying to get Nero to be on top of me as opposed to below me.
He is on top of you from our
Oh,
perspective.
Jesus. Yeah, hold on a second.
You just delete your character.
Yes, I deleted my character.
He's out.
Yeah, Drake
me a-
no longer
Drake.
exists.
I was gonna say Drake has been taken to the Feywilds.
Oh no.
Mind you,
Oh
give me
god,
vision
there's two of
again.
them.
Oh, there's two?
There's two.
Oh.
One's in the cart, one's beside us.
Oh.
Yeah, you'd still be by with the rest
Dear
of the group because
God.
this
Damn
all
it.
essentially happened at once.
Yeah, damn it.
Uh,
He's still under me. Okay,
simulacrum.
fuck it.
So you see them move forward, bringing out their bows, and everyone go ahead and roll for initiative.
How high up is that? Like off the ground, like the
It
stone structure there.
is roughly 20 feet.
So I
Okay.
can.
Mm.
I can. Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Mm.
Oh,
There's a cart here and a cart here. Gotta be careful. There's a cart here and a cart here.
I can do it at the tippy top of the stone thing, and oh my god.
Just gotta be careful, like in case the stone structure falls.
We wouldn't want to.
Metagaming.
15 for
Well,
everyone.
presumably our Finny would know this as well.
Yeah, I have 19
Nah.
intelligence.
Yeah, she
character-
would probably know, but
Arden
would she
is-
think about it?
It's
Yeah,
consumed
it's whether or not
by
she'd care.
bloodlust.
Well, I
Yes,
Bloodlust.
the perfect chance.
Yeah, with your passive intelligence or investigation, you'd be able to tell how high up they are, roughly. 10 for Creek, and 18 for Drake. Oh, wrong button. So, as you see them peering forward, and you see 2 bolts go into the caravan rider, the driver of the that first caravan here. You also see peering out from the forest, coming over this way. 20, 25,
Oh,
30. Hyena rushing forward towards the river. On that side over there as well. You see another one peering from this side of the forest. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just their movement again. Oh, they actually have 50 feet. 10, 20. This one rushing straight towards this second caravan. This one is actually going to make a leap over the river, which it does, and lands there. And then it goes to your turn, Drake.
Okay. Wait, let's see the distance on this situation. So wait, is this a single? What am I saying? This is all on one plane, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm.
For a second, I thought you meant one plane of existence. And I was confused.
Sorry. Yeah.
No, there's just a giant portal to the Feywild right there.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna move Shaw. I'm gonna hit
As
this.
you move
Ooh.
there, you see what looks like other gnolls hiding in the bushes and behind these trees as well,
Okay.
that are
Yeah.
starting to peer out.
Guys, we got more.
Ugh.
So I'll strike the hyena in front of me.
Okay.
12.
12 does hit.
Okay. 7. Second
So you
strike.
quickly bring down. Actually, with that first strike, you quickly just bring it down straight on top of its head, and you see it crack as it falls to the ground.
Oh, okay. Well, damn. Now I feel bad. 26 wasted. I think that's all I can do. Like, I can't fire a dart or anything, can I?
No, since you use your action to the core staff.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah,
you
that's
still have a bonus action.
bonus action. I will use what's it called again?
Patient defense.
Patient defense. I'll spend one key point.
Okay, so you take the dodge action.
Yeah.
Ends your turn. Goes to your turn, Osai.
Could I say that I fixed witness before
Yeah.
all of this?
Yeah, I assume you would.
Yeah, cool. I'll take a shot at this one.
Okay.
Okay, and yeah.
That I believe it hits. Actually, no, that misses.
Oh.
Yeah, that just misses as you take the shot, and you see it strike into some of the rock, and it falls below.
Sebastian. And he
Same
crawls
guy?
up the arm. No, at this the hyena.
Oh, the other hyena. Okay.
Yeah.
That does hit.
Push him into the water.
12. That does push it into the water and immediately kills it as well. So you see it shoot off and it pushes in. You do also notice in that process what looks like another knoll kind of starting to peer its head out of the water, except this one is covered in rags and seems to almost be skeletal in nature. No seeming flesh attached to it.
No.
Anything else on your turn?
No. I will actually. I will dart up to just be behind the caravan here.
Okay. So you kind of put your back to the caravan as you see some of the people now starting to dash and run away.
Head towards the back.
Yeah, this guy's already dead. And your turn goes to Glummet's turn.
Rafina should be ahead of me.
Oh, yeah. You guys rolled the same initiative, so let me move her up one.
I'm okay with him going first.
I mean, technically, because it's not a you first situation. It's whoever rolls the highest.
After you, after you.
Yeah.
You kill him. No, you kill him. No, you kill him. Ah, he's escaped.
Stab.
What is that?
That is Whiskers. He's one of the forest gnomes that works at the carnival.
Were you about to fire a fireball at Whiskers?
No. I was just like, what is that? Is that in the way? Jeez. I'm gonna aim fireball like here at the edge of this bridge. Hopefully that. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go for
Go
it.
ahead and roll damage.
Oh.
What do you?
Does make the save.
Oh, dang.
So that's 12 points of fire damage to him. As you see it light up the area. Alright, I have a fireball sound. I just want to use it because it's cool.
Mhm.
As you see it light up the area and almost knocks him down, it does also kind of weaken the rock structure itself. You can see as bits of dust and stone fall beneath. But that was your action. Anything else?
No, but just keeping a lookout for any one coming on this side.
Okay. I would say with your passive perception, you do see another one of the skeletal creatures start to move up out of the water as it's carrying these large, made of, well, looks like it's made of bone and other metals in their hands as a large mace. And your turn goes to Glimmer's turn.
Alright, so the skeletal ones are still in the water, right?
Currently, yes.
Would it be this on harder to hit?
They essentially have 3/4 cover, because the only thing that's sticking out right now is kind of their heads and a bit of their chest.
Alright, then I'm going to try to shoot at the left one on the ridge.
Okay. Those guys have half cover, just for reference as well.
Fair enough.
They're essentially kind of kneeling down on top.
Ooh, that was cocked as well.
Oh, no.
Feels bad.
9. Yeah, 9 does not hit. So you see the bolt go up and it just hits against the stone.
Damn it. Going to move up a bit.
Okay. Okay.
And that would be my turn.
Okay. And this limits goes to these guys' turns. Let's see, what's their movements? 30 feet. 15, 20, 25, 30. This one you see as this woman is running away, quickly leaps out with the staff. Or excuse me, club it has. It's gonna hit her. That definitely hits her. Yeah. You see as it does, it just whacks her in the back and she falls to the ground in front of you, Asaya.
Mm,
It goes to the other one's turn.
Just because I happen to know what that is, they have a bonus thing that they can do if they kill something.
They do. And it's gonna do that. Thank you for reminding me.
Why, Shiv? Why?
So,
Because fair is fair. That is how it is.
you see it rounding
because
the corner.
professionals have standards.
As it rounds the corner, it looks at you, Osaya, and leaps out with this skeletal bony jaw. It's a natural 2, though, so it does not hit you. So you managed to bring up the witness and kind of just push it back. Second one here. 10, 15.
You better hope that didn't damage my rifle, you cad.
10, 15. You see the other one rushing up to you as well on your side. Well, actually, yeah, it's got enough movement actually to get to this one, so it will leap out towards her. Make 2 club attacks. Actually, 1 club and 1 bite attack. That does hit. That does hit as well.
Mm.
Yeah, that's. Oh wait, she lives with 1 hit point. Good for that little girl.
Oh, damn.
So in front of you, Arafini, you see this one leap out and bites the ankle of the small girl running from the caravan,
Oh no.
and just clubs against her back as she is just kind of starting to try and crawl away. That is their turns. Goes to your turn, Creek.
Alright, so I'm gonna move 30 feet up to here. I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians
Okay.
around
Say
myself.
15-foot array.
I think so, yeah.
And the aura in real quick. Oh,
There you
you
go.
got it for me.
Yeah.
So, and remind me, it's as soon as you cast it.
Yeah, it's whenever they move in. Whenever they move into it or they start their turn on it.
Okay.
So it's only right now. Only this one would take damage.
That one.
And as a bonus action, can I try and like move like the little girl like up behind me?
Because it's essentially in her jaw right now. So go ahead and make a strength check.
All right, just like athletics or just pure strength?
I'll say athletics, yeah.
19.
19. Make a strength check for this guy. Well, natural 1, so easy enough you're able to pull that away.
Mhm.
And it fails its save as well on that, so it does take the full damage.
Mm-hmm.
Gave that to the wrong one. Let me fix that real quick. Okay. Anything else on your turn?
Don't think so, no.
Okay. So you now kind of reach through and you pull the little girl. You see a bit of the flesh still in the mouth of this strange skeletal creature as the girl is bleeding your arms. And goes to all of these guys' turns. So you see off in the distance what look like more of the gnolls starting to peer through the forest. As well as a larger, almost giant hyena with them. Goes to his guy first. He is going to make an attack against...
Erafine.
I was going to say Arfine is the closest. So,
Perfect.
that is a 16 to hit. Does that
Me?
hit you?
Yeah. Wait. Yeah.
Okay. You take 7 points of piercing damage.
They know her power.
Yeah.
Gee, I wonder what she's gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
He'll move up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This fella is going to also move up 5, 10, 15, 20. Staying on the other side. Yeah, he'll go for you as well. So that's a... That's a natural. Yeah, it's 5 total, so that does not hit you. And this guy... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30... 5, 10,
No.
15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. So you see this one almost leap across the river and is just rushing towards the front of the caravan. And then it goes to the 2 up top here. They're going to take strikes actually at you, Creek, since you're a bit more in their range. That is a 18 to hit,
That's a miss.
and then a 15 to hit. So that also misses.
It's also a miss, yeah.
So you quickly turn around with the small girl in your hands, and you just feel 2 arrows just bounce off against her back. And then it goes to these 2. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's a longbow shot at Osiah, since you're in his range. That is a 6 total, so that misses.
Mhm.
And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He'll go for you, Drake. That is longbow shot 5 total, so that also misses.
Yeah.
I'm rolling like shit. Let's see, where's... I'm missing 1. So now it goes to the giant hyena's turn. 10, 15, 20, 35, 40, 45, 50. And then
Go down.
it will continue to move forward, so Spirit Guardians.
Mm-hmm.
15, 20.
Oh, wrong one. Sorry. Thank God, that was a mistake.
11. Yeah, it does make... Oh, wait. Yeah, it just misses the save, so it takes the full 11 points.
Thank God.
As you see, it looks like it's making a beeline straight for you, Arfine.
Oh, jeez.
And then it goes to this guy's turn. Double check his movement. Yeah. 15, 20, 25, 30. So you see moving forward what looks like slightly larger than the rest of them, carrying this massive flail with 3 skulls attached to it, covered in metal and wooden spikes, as it kind of just leaps over the river and is just dragging it behind it. That's as far as he can move. So it goes to top of the round to the first hyena, which I think is already dead. Yeah, that one's already dead. So it goes actually to Drake, top of the round.
Okay. So I'm gonna go for this guy here first. Oh, whoops. Yeah. This dude here first.
Okay.
So, there. Quarterstaff strike. 21 to hit.
21 does hit.
Okay. That's first hit. This is second hit. Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah. As you bring that first strike against the side of its face, you can still hear it laughing at it. And as you bring it back again, it just bites into the staff and is kind of holding it there like a dog.
And then unarmed strike. 15.
15 just hits.
Ooh.
Bludgeoning to him. As you pop him straight in the chest, you see it let go of the staff.
Okay, that's me.
Okay. So then it goes to Osaya. Your turn.
Sebastian will just kind of rear back and spit at this one.
Okay. It is at disadvantage since he's in melee.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
11 does not hit.
Okay, then I'll
Just
just
misses.
yeah, I'll shoot with witness
Okay. Again, disadvantage since it's
disadvantage.
range attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. 15 does hit.
Taste my iron.
So as you pull back the shots, you see Sebastian kind of go wide, and you pull out witness and almost push it back slightly as you pull the shot there. That does, I believe, kill it outright. Let me double check one thing here. Yeah, that does kill it. You see as it hits the ground, it kind of almost falls apart, and the bones just collapse.
Hmm.
And anything for movement?
I will. Since I'm behind this caravan, would I have like cover from the 2 chaps up top?
Yeah, you have 3/4 cover from them currently.
Okay. I will stay there.
Okay. Ends your turn. Goes to your turn, Arfine.
Oh boy. Jeez. Okay. I think from this spot I want to cast Fireball.
Okay.
Oh,
Where are you centering it?
right here.
Okay, so it just catches these two.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for damage. 23. Nice. Giant hyena makes his save. He dies no matter what, actually, though. So, as you see the flame coalesce into a small ball with the second fireball, you see it engulf the hyena in front of you as it. And this one dies. Looking pretty hurt as you smell the burnt hair from its fur now in front of you. That was 23, so that is 13 points to him. Anything else on your turn?
No. I'm gonna just chill here.
Okay.
Wait, this chap also died?
Yep. Yeah, this one did.
Oh.
Yeah. It's a literal skeleton, so they don't have a lot of hit points from what you can tell. Ends your turn, goes to Glum's turn.
And Glimmet is going to charge the big hyena, and then he's going to use his primal savagery on it.
Okay.
From that position, would it be flanking or not? It would not fire.
Would not be flanking since you're essentially right in front of it still.
Yeah, fair enough. 23 to hit.
Does hit.
15 acid damage.
15 acid damage. Nice. As you leap up with your claws and you kind of grab right onto the face as it tries to shake you off, and you kind of dig in, you see the acid smoking off its face.
I
Anything else?
Limit recommend that you run away.
Anything else on your turn?
No.
Okay. And goes to Creek. Your turn.
All right, so I'm gonna move up to here. I'm gonna
Okay,
hit the hyena with my battle pan.
Okay.
Is that girl still there?
I'm assuming you dropped her.
Like I moved her over here, I think, like down here,
Okay. Yeah, we'll say she got moved right
like behind the
here.
cart. Yeah.
Yeah, just
25 to
cowering.
hit the big hyena.
That does it.
That's 14 damage.
Okay. You so bonus action activated pan.
Yeah.
Okay. Just for clarification.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. That does take that out as you bring it back against the hind leg, and you just see it fall to the ground.
And I'm gonna move up to here, so I get this guy in the range of Spirit Guardians.
Yep. 11. So wisdom save. Natural 20. So yeah, he only takes half damage.
Yeah, and since I used my bonus action to activate my pan, I can't do anything else.
Okay. Goes to Noel's turns. This one is gonna move up to here. Take a longbow. Well, yeah, he would do that. He's gonna take a longbow shot at you, Creek. So that is 17 to hit.
It's a miss.
And it goes to number 2. He will move up closer here to the edge. Take another shot at you as well. It's an 18 to hit.
That's also a miss.
Barely missing each time.
You literally got that like extra armor class.
Yeah, it's paying off a lot
Yeah.
for you right now. The
Yeah.
guy up top is going to take a shot at you.
Like these guys, or
Yep.
this guy.
This one here. He is.
Isn't he behind under the arch?
This guy is under the arch.
Oh, that guy is under the arch.
And they're both going to actually take shots at you though, because he's able to peer out from there.
Come on, me coward.
Well. Oh wait, no, actually, yeah.
If
yeah,
you
sorry, I got that
insist.
mixed up on my end. Yeah, this guy is the one that's actually under the arch. So he actually is going to move up. 10, 15. Yeah, he was not smart enough to do that, so he would also take Spirit Guardian's damage.
Roll. Oh, fuck.
Wow.
And that
Keep
kills
him
him
11.
outright.
Oh, nice.
Oh wait, no, he
Yeah.
has to make the save first. Forgot to roll
Yeah.
that.
Damn it, please fail, please fail, please fail.
Rolled a 4.
Thank God.
So, not being a super smart creature, it just runs up trying to... You can tell it almost is trying to protect the larger one, and it just gets torn apart by the Spirit Guardians, which
Yeah.
I'm still assuming are giant fishhooks.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you see it just ripped to pieces as it rushes in. Goes to this one's turn. And yeah, there's gonna be 2 longbow shots at you. It's a 22 to hit, Greek.
That's a hit.
3 points of piercing
Yep.
damage. Go ahead and make a con save for Spirit Guardians.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, okay. Well, the base is 10 or the damage deal, whichever is higher, so Spirit Guardians does fade.
Alright.
So that is gone, as well as the aura.
Mhm.
And then other one up top is going to make his strike. Damn, I already lost track of which one's which here. Let me fix that. There we go. That's a 20 to hit you.
That's a hit, yep.
And you take 9 points piercing damage.
Alright.
And this one over here. Yeah, this one is going to move up to your side here, Drake, and take a spear attack against you.
Okay.
So that is a 22 to hit.
That hits.
You take 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And the one in front of you is going to do the same. It's a 5 to hit.
That's
so
a
that does not hit you.
miss.
And giant hyena is dead. So now it goes to the Flynn's turn. So he takes Spirit Guardian. Oh wait, no, he wouldn't take Spirit Guardian damage since that's already gone.
Mhm.
So he will move up to you, Creek. You see him just
Yep.
kind of dragging the flail behind him as he approaches. And oh, I forgot actually. This guy would technically get a bite attack against you as well as a bonus action. Oh, he never got to you. Never mind. So first attack is with his flail of madness. It's a 10 to hit, natural 1.
That's a miss.
Flail of pain. It's an 18 to hit. Misses.
That's a miss.
And last flail's a 13.
That's a miss.
You are very hard to hit, as you see all 3 just
I'm
bounce
slippery.
off your metal armor. Just ting, ting, ting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all he can do. So, top of the round goes Drake.
Okay. So I'll hit this guy first. Oh, whoops. Yeah.
Guy
So,
directly in front of you.
yeah, so we see this guy here first.
Okay.
Since I hit him before. The quarterstaff
Yeah.
strike. 23.
That hits.
Roll damage. 12.
That kills him. As you see, you just bring it back around as he had bitten into it previously. Just you see part of the jaw and some teeth fall as he goes to the ground.
Okay, then I'll second strike on this guy.
Okay. Quickly moving around with the staff.
23.
Definitely hits.
Wow.
Ah,
What are the
Gotta
odds?
get max damage. Yeah.
12 points to him as you kind of just bring it down straight on his skull. And just...
Then bonus action unarmed strike.
Okay.
Ooh, 11?
11 just misses.
Okay.
Or actually, more than just misses, but
Yeah,
misses.
okay. That's me.
Okay. And your turn goes to your turn, Osai.
Sebastian, and he takes a shot at that one.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know why I did that at disadvantage. 15.
15 does not hit.
Okay. And then I'll just pop out from behind the cart and take a shot with witness.
Okay.
Ooh.
No.
So as you
Motherfucker.
as you pull up the weapon, you hear a similar click as you had previously, and you see it's fully jammed. So I'll have to take a short rest to fix that.
Onatar be damned! And I will pull back behind the cart again.
Okay. As you pull back, and your turn goes to Arafine. Your turn.
Oh god.
Verona,
Sorry,
back
I
off.
choked on water. Oh my god. I'm fine. Who looks more hurt?
This guy here is probably the most hurt, or this guy up here that you hit with a fireball.
Oh, let's put him out of his misery. Magic missile.
Guy at the top.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you almost put him out of his misery. As you
Okay.
see all three bolts kind of knock against him as he's barely holding on with one hit point at the top.
I'll get back to you. I'm gonna move up just a little bit. And that's it.
Kind of stepping over the giant hyena corpse. As you move forward, you see this one here currently still engaged with Creek. You can kind of look closer now. You see these kind of bulbous red eyes. Ending your turn goes to Glimmet's turn.
Right, so Glimmet is going to run around the corpse and attack this one over here.
Okay.
A 24 to hit.
Does hit.
A 17 acid damage.
17 acid damage. Nice. As you leap forward, you see this kind of scrappy bits of leather armor on his person, or actually, excuse me, chainmail. As you kind of leap forward and you dig the claws underneath it, you can see it kind of burning into the flesh. And anything else on your turn?
No.
Okay. Goes to Creek. Your turn.
Alright, so as a bonus action, I'm going to cast a spiritual weapon. I'm going to summon
Okay.
it here. Do you want me to bring it up?
I'm pulling it up now.
Alright, never mind.
There you go.
Double here. Sorry to say. And I'm going to make an attack against him.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So as you bring down the spiritual weapon, he just takes one of his hands and grabs the handle of it as it comes down and just holds it there.
Bit rude.
Touch on the man's pen.
Alright.
And action.
Gonna cast Sacred Flame on him.
Okay. Dexterity. That is 10, so he does fail. Takes 8 points of radiant damage.
Yep, that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Ending your turn, it goes to the gnolls first. This guy here, seeing you move in, is going to take a longbow shot at you, Glimmet.
Yep.
That is a 14 to hit.
Nope.
Second guy, well, yeah, they're gonna go ahead and move in too. So 30 gets to here. This guy will also take a shot at you. It's 9, so that misses as well.
Yep.
10, 15, 20.
Tink, tink.
He'll move right here, actually, on coast. And then this guy, barely alive, but he is still going to take a shot at. This one will still go actually to Creek. That's a 13 to hit. Which
That's a
misses.
miss.
And then this guy also will take a shot. That's a 20 to hit you, Creek.
That's a hit.
You take 4 points of piercing damage.
All right.
Wait, Creek can be hit.
Apparently.
Yeah. Shocker.
Hasn't happened pretty much at all so far, but it goes
I got hit enough to lose concentration, which makes me sad. The first time that's happened.
and it goes
Yet
to
I'm still sad.
the last one here. He's going to take an attack on you, Drake, with
Yep.
his spear again. It's a 9 to hit.
Miss.
And then it goes to the Flint once again. Since he
Come at
moved
me,
in,
bro.
he is going to actually take his attacks against. Yeah, he'd go against Glimmet since he was the last one to attack him. That is 19 to hit.
Yep.
You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I know my weakness.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know.
Shut up.
Oh.
Oh, you are screwed.
Ooh.
I've encountered one of these guys before, like in a different campaign. They are
So-
terrifying.
On
Would
your
it be
next,
a poison attack?
it is
Nope.
not. So,
Okay.
on your next turn, you have to make a melee attack against a random target within your reach.
Does he have to
Ow.
roll? If there's
Yeah.
Oh
multiple people?
no, he gave me rabies.
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah.
If
Don't
there's
attack
no
me.
targets
I'd
within
appreciate it.
reach, after moving, you lose your action on that turn. It's going to make another flail attack against you. That's a natural 20.
Oh no. Oh
know, I
no.
should've cast
I think I know which one this is.
I did roll max damage on it, which sucks a little.
Oh,
So
you are screwed.
My
you take
God.
25 points of bludgeoning damage for this one,
Oh.
I'm still up.
plus
But
another
wait.
30 points of psychic damage.
Oh,
That's
then I'm
yeah.
down.
God.
That is
And
50
brutal.
damage. There one of these guys before in like a different campaign. They are like vicious.
Last one's he will actually go for Creek here since you're still in range.
Come at me.
That's another natural 20.
Oh bollocks! I shouldn't have said that.
Stop saying that.
You take
Before.
17 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving
Alright.
throw.
Each of the flames have different effects.
Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
That's a fail, ain't it?
Yep. You are paralyzed until your next turn.
Yo.
Oh, mother.
Oh.
Okay, how does spells work when you're paralyzed?
You can't take any actions or reactions.
Bollocks. Alright, that's my plans. Until he's screwed.
Yeah.
Good lord.
Yeah, you automatically fail strength and dex saves. Attack rolls against you have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is
Mhm.
within 5 feet of the creature. And you're also
Mhm.
technically incapacitated.
Mm-hmm.
You are a lot of things.
So as you
Paralysis is powerful.
So as you see it kind of winding up the flail in its hand, you see this kind of strange spectral energy forming in each different skull. The two that hit against Glimmet immediately knocking him down, and the one against you, you see this kind of almost smoke pouring out of one of the skulls that knocks in against you, and you just kind of lose all feeling. And does technically... No, it doesn't. Okay, that's fine. So, top of the round goes to Drake.
Okay. Seeing them both drop, I'm like, fuck. So I want to strike the guy in front of me.
Okay.
Ooh, 11. Nope.
11 does not hit.
Second strike. Oh, 15.
15 just hits.
Okay.
Ooh.
11 bludgeoning damage. Yeah, that's enough. As you miss with that first strike, it kind of pops its head down, and you manage to bring the staff up and uppercut it and knock it to the ground. That one is dead.
Okay, bonus action, lightning rings activate.
so-
And how far can I move? I can get to here.
Get the ones on top, Drake.
Still a little out of my reach. I'd rather be here so I can protect people.
Or
What?
take a hit.
Or take
There
a hit.
would be a caravan in your way if you went that route, by the way.
I can slide under it.
I've got
You can try.
athletics. I've got athletics. It won't cost me anything. Athletics.
Oh yeah, with the athlete
Lets me,
feat.
lets me climb without impairing my movement.
Well, it just means you get a climbing speed to your walking speed.
It doesn't half my speed, so
Oh yeah.
so I get full movement to go there. Is that okay, Steve?
So I was reading to double check the athlete feat.
Yeah, I posted it in chat.
Are you trying to go under or over the caravan? Or over the
Yes.
Just
Yes.
running straight through it?
No, let's see. Climbing doesn't have your speed. Yeah,
'Cause
so,
it
yeah,
wouldn't have your speed, but you'd still have to physically climb over it, which is gonna eat up some of your movement.
can I slide underneath it?
I'll say yes, but make an acrobatics check.
Okay. Well, let's see how this goes. Rolling acrobatics first.
Because you're basically Dukes of Hazarding this.
18.
18. Okay, easy enough. You rush up and you just leap down like you're on a skateboard and just go underneath the caravan.
So I'm here now.
As you pop back up, you see this one has knocked down Glimmet and looks like it. Creek is kind of just stuck in place.
Come at me. Worst thing I could ever say.
Please don't. Please stop.
You're gonna die a painful death.
Goes to your turn, Osai.
I will dart up behind Creek, touch him, and cast Lesser Restoration.
Okay.
Cheers, pal.
Double check
Yeah.
that spell real quick.
I put it in the chat.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, and then I will just kind of, as I do that, like Sebastian, and I'll take a shot at that chap in front of Creek.
Okay. So as Creek is kind of paralyzed in place, you grab him by the shoulder and you see the paralysis slowly fade, and you hold the gauntlet out. That does hit.
Sebastian's curled up on my shoulder.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said he was on your gauntlet there. Okay.
No.
It's 15 force damage to him.
And he gets pushed 5 feet back
That he does.
into the pan.
Underneath the pan. And the pan kind of braces him as he falls back against it. And anything else on your turn?
I will just duck back behind the cart.
Okay. Yeah, you can do it. And goes to your turn, Arfani.
I'm scared. Ah.
Just for reference, also, Glimmet is down on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
I don't
Not
have
dead
any
as of yet,
spells.
It did in a metaphorical term.
Put that to signify unconscious.
Very unconscious.
Mechanically, he's dead.
Well, so are you, because you couldn't move either.
Yeah, that's the point.
I was saying, mechanically, you're also dead because you're a robot.
Jeez.
Uh,
Wait a minute.
You lack a soul.
Creek won't forget this.
Ooh, Get fucked.
That.
Creek will remember this.
The Telltale
I'll be
Games
right back,
Adventure.
guys.
Out of
I'll just be
these
right back, guys.
two, who looks more worse for wear?
Neither of them been hit so far.
Dang. Okay. We'll cast Shatter over here. So it's a 10-foot radius, so it won't affect
Yeah, that'll hit all three.
all three.
Let me shrink the pan down so you can see the other guy.
Oh.
God damn it, shrink.
Nice damage.
14 con save. That is a failure, and success. Yeah, success. So the big guy only takes 7 points. The other two take the full 14, no? As you bring up your hand and you see the loud thunder energy shoot out from the area, kind of knocking those two down almost. That's your action. Anything else?
I think that's all I can do.
Okay. Goes to Limit's turn. Need to go ahead and make a death saving throw.
Yay. Death save.
Nice.
Just made it. So that's pretty great. And as your turn goes to Creek's turn, you felt that paralysis kind of overtaking your body, but you feel Saya's hand on your back as you slowly regain consciousness.
Rise.
Now, Glimmet, like my first instinct naturally is to help you and to heal you. However, I'm gonna cast Call Lightning and strike it right here, so I hit all three of them. I'm sorry, it's the greater good.
Oh.
Bollocks, everyone really know anyway.
I feel like that's karma.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is. Yeah. I'm sorry, Glimmet. I'll repay
Bear
you
in
someday.
mind, you know, if he rolls a 1, that's 2 auto death saves, and if he gets hit, that's also 2 auto death saves.
I know.
Use your healing word, cleric.
Well, I can't now.
Yeah, you can't now because you did 2.
Okay, I'm gonna. As my bonus action, I'm gonna pick him up and hide him behind me so they can't hit him.
I mean, sure, you can try
He's
that.
pretty small. He's a pretty small dude.
Yeah. Let me make these saves real quick first here. That's a success, natural 1, and a
Creek,
success.
if I die, you're going to become a revenant and hunt you.
That is perfectly that is perfectly understandable.
Give Mukan some company.
Oh, would he still hunt me? He's hunting a revenant.
That's a good
He's
question.
like, you appear to understand my cause. Welcome. You team up.
So you see
You're
the clouds
the last
forming
one. I want
above as it bolts down and hits all 3 of them. And yeah, anything else on your turn?
Use my bonus action to move Glimmet behind me, but that's about it. Yeah.
Okay. I'll say like you're able to kind of get the process of picking up. He's kind of just like a baby in your arms right now.
Should I make like an athletics check?
It's more
Or-
just technically it's an action to pick somebody up. I'm just gonna allow you to partially do it as a bonus action.
All right, I'll start it this turn. I'll finish it next turn.
Use your
Yeah.
foot to just like push him away.
Yeah.
It does go to their turn.
I'm sorry.
Number 1 here is gonna move up inside. Yeah, he'll go right here. Kind of block the path a little. And he will take a spear attack against you, Creek. It's a 14 to hit, which misses.
Sentinel.
Yep.
Yep.
What does more damage? It's more damage. 16.
That hits.
11.
That does kill him. As you see him kind of partially still singed from the lightning, and he's rushing up as you just whack him with the staff and falls to the ground as he opens up with the spear. This guy will run up here. He will take a spear attack against you as well. That's an 18 to hit, which misses.
Yep.
Because he's in range, he does get bite attack against you now.
Yeah, the rampage.
It's slightly different, but yeah.
Well, yeah, it's one of the flings attacks, isn't it? Or flings features, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is 18 as well, though, so that misses you.
Thank
you
God.
see it just leap him up towards you, and as you're trying to kind of jostle it away, still holding on to Glimmet. And goes to the 2 up top now. They will also take 2 strikes against you. That is a natural 20.
Alright.
You take 9 points of piercing damage, Greek.
And that is me down.
Oh,
He
Oh,
falls
God.
backwards on Glimmet.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna say, actually, go ahead and roll a d6. 1 to 3, you fall on Glimmet. 3, 4 to 5, 4 to 6, you fall backwards.
Alright.
Oh.
So go ahead and mark down another death saving throw, Glimmet, as
Oh God,
my
I'm so sorry.
good
the form of
lord.
am
metal just crushes
So
underneath.
sorry.
So would that be an insta fail or?
Yeah, it's an automatic death saving throw fail.
I am so sorry. I am so genuinely sorry.
Wow. You
It's
didn't
part
heal
of the
him,
game,
and
don't
you
worry
failed
about
him.
And because you're sort of prone now, the other one's going to take a shot at Drake instead. So that is 21 to
Although,
hit you.
Is that
does
an,
this mean I'm?
is that an arrow hit? You shot a bow, arrow at me?
Yeah, longbow shot.
I'll use deflect missiles.
Okay, go ahead and roll d10 for that.
Oh, monk shit.
I forgot you had that.
Yeah.
I don't think you've
Yeah.
used it as yet.
I used an ages.
Yeah,
In the
he did
campaign,
use
like
it
with the
once when he just got it.
Yeah, like in Kill City.
5 plus. Wait, what was it again? Fuck, 1 second. It's. Yeah, 5 plus 3 plus 5. So that's 13.
13. And. Trying to remember the specifics of.
So yeah, if you reduce the damage to 0, you can throw it back.
If I use a key
Yeah.
point. If I use a key point.
Yeah,
Oh, if you
6
use
points
key
of
point,
damage. So, yeah, you're able to just grab it in the air as it stops about 2 inches away from your face. As you just see Greek fall on Glimmet. You just, not even looking, grab it. Are you gonna use a key point to throw back?
Come on, does that kind of mean like I'm protecting him almost? Like they can't hit him unless they hit me?
Potentially.
Does it have to be
Okay.
the same target that I throw it at?
I don't believe so.
I can throw it at anybody, right?
Check here. Damage 0, you can catch the missile if it's small enough for you to hold in one hand. You can spend a key point to make a ranged attack with the weapon or piece. Yeah, it doesn't specify that you have to throw it at that target, so you can throw it on anyone.
I'll throw it at this guy.
Okay.
Spending a key point. And counts as a monk weapon, so how do I roll that?
It would just be basically Dex plus proficiency, so same as your dart.
Okay. I'll just roll the dart then.
Yeah. It's a
Hold on.
D10 in damage.
Why is my darts fucking up? Hold on. That would explain why I got so little damage the last time. So. 15.
15 does not hit, unfortunately, just misses.
Okay.
So as you, in one solid motion, it looks really cool as you grab it out of the air and kind of do a flip and just toss it, but it just bounces off his chainmail.
Okay.
And Nola grabs the pan and use it as a backhand.
And anything else on your turn, Drake?
Is it not? It's not my turn though, is it?
Oh, no, yeah, I'm sorry, that was your reaction.
That's my reaction.
Yeah, that was just the last guy firing against you, so it goes now to the Flynn's turn. He, since you just threw something at him, is going to move towards you.
Oh boy.
So that's going to be 3 strikes against you.
Okay.
First one is a natural 1, so
Okay.
misses.
Okay.
Second is a 15.
Miss.
Last one is a 13.
Miss.
So as he's just whirling it around above his head, you see...
Praise the
skulls
gods.
just-
I swear.
You manage to just matrix out of the way as all 3 miss you.
Like that before.
Oh lord.
So top of the round now goes to your turn, Drake.
Okay, so I'll just go for him.
Okay.
Quarterstaff strike. 15. Doesn't hit.
15 misses.
Second strike. Ooh.
Unfortunately misses.
Lightning rings.
So you're still hits, but you're just hitting hard into chainmail and it doesn't seem to have an
Oh,
effect.
fuck me.
As you bring up the lightning, you see the electrical energy just kind of dissipate onto the chainmail.
So I can't proc Stunning Strike, can I?
No, it has to hit.
Has to hit. I missed everything.
Yep.
Well,
Unless you want to spend a key point to do flurry of blows.
Yes.
Okay.
So that's another. Hopefully this fucking hits. I need a hit, bro. You have got.
It teased you there.
Lord.
That is.
So you just keep unloading this guy, but he has this chainmail shirt on, and it's just you're not able to find anywhere that is sensitive
Can I use another key point
for.
the patient defense?
That's a bonus action to
Bonus
do.
action?
And flurry of blows would be your bonus action already.
Oh yeah. That's me done. Nothing.
Ends your turn. Goes to Asaya's turn.
If I get to where Creek is, can I find Glimmet under him?
Yeah, you can see Glimmet kind of being partially squished underneath Creek.
Okay, so I will cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
On Glimmet.
Yes, on Glimmet.
Okay.
And shouldn't that give me the 2? Anyway, whatever.
Yeah, it'd be 2d8 plus 5.
2d8 plus 5. So
10.
you get 10 hit points, Glimmet, and using a bonus action, I give Creek one of the Krabby healing potions.
Well, it's an action to give it to somebody else. It's a bonus action to give it to yourself.
Oh, fuck. Okay, then I will just kind of.
I'm fine for a round if you just want to leave me.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure, that'd be the best option for us right now.
Just
Can I
unconscious
just, like-
bleeding out on the ground, you're fine.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's not like I've done much else, though.
I will stay where I am. Take a shot at this one with Sebastian.
Okay.
Sebastian!
As the Viper head turns to him, unfortunately does not hit. Just bounces off the armor.
Like rolling, like all right at the very least.
To be
Yeah.
fair, I was rolling like shit for
It's like
the
all
first half of this fight, so
yeah. Then all of a
Balanced
sudden
out
you
a
did.
bit.
Then all of a sudden you did 50 damage. Hmm
2 nat 20s will do that.
Yeah.
You know who is with this one.
Yeah.
Very much so, actually. Ending Osiah's turn, unless you want to move somewhere else.
Yeah, actually, I will. I can move here in 30 feet, right?
10, 15, 20, yeah, 25 feet. So yeah,
Yeah,
5, 4,
so
5, 4 feet.
Yeah, I'm flanking that guy with Glimmet.
Okay. Ending your turn goes to Arafini's turn.
Okay. What do I even do? Is that wood guy still alive?
Oh, very much so.
Yeah, he's kicking our ass right now.
Yeah, you just saw him in a short amount of time take out both Creek and Glimmet, essentially, and is now fighting with Drake.
We're Dragon Ball Z fighting.
We are angry. We are gonna do Scorching Ray. All
Okay.
3. That's 17.
That does hit. 13 does not hit. 23 does hit, so 2 of those hit.
Oh.
11 points of fire damage. Starting to look pretty rough, actually, as you see both bolts just go into the side of him, and he signs a. Anything else on your turn?
I'm getting kind of scared, so I'm gonna move back.
Okay. Kind of almost tripping over the giant hyena carcass behind you as you kind of rush back. ending your turn. Glimmet, as you come to consciousness with the spider still kind of crawling over you, kind of pull yourself out underneath Creek's corpse, or almost corpse. And your turn.
Right, so I'm going to I'm going to cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay.
Coward.
You're dead.
say
Shut
that.
up.
I'm not
But you're
retreating.
unconscious.
Well, he's thinking it.
No, it's like a spasm. Coward.
It's the gas escaping his body.
And then I guess I use my. I don't have a weapon equipped at the moment, but the hand crossbow is attached to my arm. Could I be able to use that, but with disadvantage when I shoot?
I'll allow it.
You have flanking with this guy, so like
So,
Yeah,
straight
but,
roll.
Yeah, well, it'd be
So-
disadvantaged no matter what because it's
Yeah.
melee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh,
But yeah, I'll allow, since it is attached to your arm, I'll allow you to pull it out and load it.
Mm.
Ooh.
9 does not hit, unfortunately.
He must have turned
Yeah.
for all really crap.
Yeah, you're trying as best you can to kind of just get it loaded, but yeah, in that time it goes off in between them.
Creek, you're lying on my tail.
Coward.
And, anything else on your turn?
I can't do anything.
Okay, goes to Creek. You should go ahead and make a death saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Hey.
Bare minimum you needed, but you gained it.
Yeah.
So that's one success.
That's like Creek's tagline. The bare minimum.
Yeah.
Goes to the one straight in front of you, Glennet. Since you rush behind him, it's going to actually go after you, Asaya.
Mhm.
So that is a spear attack. It's a 13 to hit, which I believe misses.
miss.
And a bite attack. It's 11 to hit, which also misses. So you see it kind of, as you rush by it, it kind of swings wildly with the spear and misses, and you see it bite out towards you, but you manage to just push it away.
Taste mithril, scum.
And its turn goes to the one guy still up top that's somehow still surviving. He is going to take a longbow shot at Osaya as well, since you're a bit easier of a target.
Mhm.
It's a 9, which misses.
Mhm.
And then the other guy up top will do the same. That is a 22 to hit.
That hits.
And you take 8 points of piercing damage. As you see 2 bolts go towards you. Sorry.
I had 7 temporary hit points from the last time Florence activated. Would that still be up?
They last indefinitely, so yeah.
Okay, so that's good. 8 points, you said?
7.
Oh, 7 points. Okay, perfect.
So I think that, yeah, that would just take them away, essentially.
Yeah.
They're still going to stay up top there, because there's no reason not to. So, goes to the Flynn's turn. Let's see. Yeah, you're still right in front of it, Drake, so it's going to make all its attacks against you. So, first one is a 14 to hit. I believe
Miss.
misses. Second is a 13 to hit. so
Miss.
missing. And third is a 27 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage, and you can make a Constitution saving throw.
1 second. You have got to be fucking kidding me.
So you see that skull moving forward, and as it breaks through and pierces into your skin, you just feel this kind of strange poison kind of moving through your system. You are paralyzed until the end of your next turn.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, Lord.
Sorry.
And its turn. Yeah, it ends its turn. Well, yeah, it'll stay where it's at. No reason to move. Top of the round goes to your turn, Drake.
But I'm
Again, you're
down.
paralyzed. So you are no longer paralyzed since it's the end of your turn, though.
Yay.
Nice. That's short.
Goes to worked out as far as the initiative order there.
Yeah.
Now it goes to your turn, Osai.
I will. I will run around to Creek.
It would get an
Uh,
opportunity attack against you this one.
That's fine.
Okay, so that is 6 to hit, which misses.
Okay, I'll lean down and cure Creek. So
Okay.
hold on. Oh wait, did I have that in my? No, I didn't have that. Okay, hold on. So that's a 1d8 plus 5.
Yep.
So you get 10 hit points.
Thank you.
So you see those spiders as you slowly come back to consciousness, kind of just moving over your body and hitching up the wounds.
Mhm.
Juggernaut, I don't mind healing people, but do your job, man. And
I'm
I'll
trying.
kind of dart to the side, and I will take a shot at this one.
Okay.
Actually, no. I'll take a shot at this one.
Okay. With Sebastian, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for that.
Hey, 25.
25 does hit.
Okay.
Which one is this guy? Oh yeah, that murders him. So you see the body just tumble and fall backwards.
Okay, and then I will. Would I have used up all my movement by now?
It's 5, 10, 15, 20. You got 10 feet left.
Okay.
Or 15 feet left.
I dart up to this thing. Wait,
Okay.
I haven't used my boots, so I would only have 35 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I hide up behind the cart.
Okay. So you put your back against the cart again. And your turn goes to Arafina. Your turn.
Are you gonna scorching ray again, hoping that it kills him?
Okay.
Eh.
Misses. Second one hits. Third one misses, unfortunately. Yeah, it's only one of those hits.
I wanna cry.
6 points of fire damage to him. Starting to look pretty rough as you see it kind of singe against the chainmail.
Oh my god, just die.
Anything else on your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Goes to you, Glimmet. Your turn.
Alright, so as my bonus action, I'm going to put down my hawk totem.
Okay.
I don't know where it landed, but it's supposed to be here.
Let me move him out of the way real quick.
I'm just going to do
So-
this so we can see it.
It's a 10-foot area. Or
Not sure, it didn't say how big the aura is for it. Yeah.
That's Spirit creates an aura in a 30-foot radius.
Yeah, fairly. So everything is red. And then I'm going to use my reaction to make the next attack on this one with advantage.
What does the
Okay.
totem do?
The Hawk Spirit. When a creature makes an attack roll against a target in the Spirit's aura, you can use your reaction to grant advantage to the attack roll. In addition, you and your allies have advantage on perception checks while in the aura.
Okay.
So you're using your reaction to
Yeah.
gain
I'm
advantage
just
on the
going
attack.
to put myself here just so it's not extremely crowded.
Okay.
Let's hope that I hit. 18.
18 does hit.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh,
9 points of acid damage as you kind of leap up and start clawing into the face. Seems to start to look like it's doing some damage as you kind of pull off some fur and skin in the process. And anything else in your turn?
no, I have no actions left. And I
Okay.
don't want an opportunity attack from that.
Could go poorly, yeah. Ending your turn goes to Creek. Your turn.
I'm gonna cast Hold Person on the fling.
Okay.
I
So
almost thought you forgot you had a spell.
Wisdom save, I believe.
A wisdom.
DC 14.
Got an 8. So he fails.
Alright, is this guy still alive?
No, that one's dead, I believe.
Alright, so I'm gonna
Yeah,
move.
Yeah, that one's died.
Move. Just up here. And cast Sacred Flame on this guy.
Well,
Wait, never mind.
Sacred
Never
Flame is
mind.
an action.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind. I'm just gonna this bonus action put away my pan and take out my shield to give myself an extra 2 armor class.
Okay. So you still with pan and pull out your shield. And
Wait,
And then-
isn't your armor class 19 with the shield?
It's 19 without the shield.
Oh
yeah,
shit.
because Juggernauts have ridiculous armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, slightly nerfed, but yeah.
And ending your turn goes to the remaining gnolls. They are. And Whole Person is a concentration spell, correct?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, just marking that real quick. They. Yeah, they notice you doing that, so they are going to take their shots at you. 2 guys at the top there. It's a 8 to hit and a 13 to hit, so neither of those hit you.
Miss. That's a miss.
Yeah, so you see them both lining up the longbow shots as you bring up the shield and ding ding, both just hit against that. And then I think all the other gnolls are dead. Yeah, they are. So it goes to the Flynn's turn. He's just gonna make a wisdom save to try and break through the whole person. It's a 23. So at the end of his turn, he shakes off the paralysis. Looks back at you, Creek. And
So he
top
woke
the round.
up. Damn it. I
Yep.
wasted.
Well, it prevented him from doing anything on his turn, so that's
Fair
pretty
point.
valuable.
That's a fair point.
Goes to top the round. Drake, your turn.
Okay, so now, because Limit's flanking, I get advantage on these strikes, yeah?
Yes,
Okay.
since Glimmet's behind it.
Yep.
Yeah, you see it look back towards Creek and Glimmet. Definitely hits.
7.
7 bludgeoning damage. Nice.
18.
18 does also hit.
Oof.
ooh.
Lightning rings. 18.
Does hit. Nine points to there.
Okay.
Starting to look real rough.
Flurry of blows.
Yes.
24.
Does hit. Well, oh yeah, because he's flanked. Never mind.
And oof, what more can I do to this fucker? Stunning strike, my last key point.
Okay. It's a DC 13 for you, I believe.
Yeah, DC 13.
Oh, it's a Constitution save. Yeah, he makes it.
Ah!
Yeah.
It's ridiculous how much shit we have thrown at that guy.
Yeah, he's got like over 100 health or something. Probably.
So as you bring the staff down, you start to see some tears in the chainmail as you and you just kind of unload on him Bruce Lee style. Still standing, but looking real hurt. And ending your turn goes to Osaya. Your turn.
I will. I would have already put away witness, so I can just pull out sentence, right?
Yeah, that'd be your bonus action.
Oh, okay. I'll do that. And would I have an advantage?
Since he's flanked, yes.
We're all just dogpiling on this guy.
Just everyone's just punching him in the face. Why won't you die?
19 does hit. Okay. How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Finally.
I just come out. I pull out sentence, and I hold my hand just to to get an extra precision, and I shoot him right in the left eyeball.
Oh. As you pull up the sentence, kind of lining up the shot, you see him kind of still looking at Drake and kind of fighting off the strikes as he turns to you, and you just shoot it straight into the eyeball, and you see the back of his skull. Glimmet, you have a great view of this as it just explodes and creates this watermelon-sized hole as he just falls to the ground.
You have been judged. Take your sentence.
Hey, you stole my line, Glimmet.
That is your
That would be
action.
an excellent one-liner for.
Yeah.
Anything else on your turn?
I will. I will run up. Actually, no. I mean, I don't have anything good or anything. So, yeah, I don't have anything else to do. I'll just run up here.
Okay. As you move up to there, goes to your turn, Air Phoenix.
Yay.
You just saw the bigger one's head basically get blown up, and there's just these two at the top that you can see now.
Fantastic. I'll aim one magic missile at this one and two at this one.
Okay. That automatically kills that guy because he had 1 hit point.
Good. 4 for the other guy.
Yeah, that does it as well. So you just shoot both magic missiles, and you see both tumble off the top of there and fall to the ground.
Is that it?
You guys are, as far as you can tell, officially out of combat.
Oh, that was.
I will run up to who's Mohat?
Creek just like falls flat on his face and just tries to sleep.
Glimmet is
Who's
pretty hurt.
Mohat? Who's what? I'll
Yeah.
do a cure
I'm-
wounds on Glimmet, and I'll do a
I go check
cure
up on like
wounds.
the
How's everyone else?
in the cards. See how they're.
I'll use 2 cure wounds, one on Glimmet and one on Drake.
Appreciate it.
So that is a that is a 9 on Glimmet and a 9 on Drake.
Okay.
I'm happy we could split it fairly.
Oof.
How are like the people up here, like in this cart?
Well, this guy is still dead in his cart down here. This guy pretty much didn't even have time to react to what was going on. He was just pretty much staying in his cart. This guy actually would have run off by now, so he will slowly make his way back. Yeah, as you kind of look at a lot of the people in the caravans, you see most of them were either cowering in fear or just immediately ran away.
Yeah, what about this dude?
Whiskers, he was doing the same, of just cowering in his cart. He's a forest gnome, so he was just kind of huddled up.
It's
Arafine,
meet me
how are
a
you doing for
gardening.
health?
I have not been hit that much.
Okay,
I'm
all
still
right.
good.
I have two. I can cast two more spells, so maybe we can just hold on that for a bit.
Save it
Okay.
for any civilians that may need it.
Where's
There
the
was
little girl?
you do take notice of the small girl that you had picked up previously, still holding by one of the caravans. You can see
And she
bleeding
was
from
hurt. No, she was on 1 hit point. Yeah, so I'll do one more cure wounds on her.
as you approach. You see she's got blood running down the front of her face pretty profusely. As you see the
Yeah.
spiders, she kind of backs away initially, and as they start to heal up the wounds, she seems
Hold
to.
on, sweetheart.
Could I try to like
7
patch up her
7 hit
wounds?
points.
Yeah, make a medicine check.
Can I assist?
Sure.
Roll at advantage,
7 hit
Arafine.
Okay. Oh,
I mean, it's mostly trying to just get the blood off her at this point, but you're able to, with the cure wounds as well, you're able to kind of patch her up as best you can. Does a pretty good job.
yay.
Anyone else hurt?
Now run back to the back of the caravan, sweetheart. We might have more of these things.
Yeah, tell all the other remaining people to like go back to like the rest of the caravans, like with like Nathaniel and all.
Nathaniel's actually
Poison
still
gauge.
been
Yeah.
up in the air on the griffin, and you see him.
We'll just back to the other caravans.
You see him slowly land in the area.
What has he been doing? Just flying?
Been
I mean,
chilling.
this entire battle took 30 seconds in game time, so yeah,
Yeah.
he's just been kind of scouting out the area and then notices happening. So, what's going on?
No.
I just did some that.
Yeah. Fears we were ambushed.
Knowles again?
Yeah. Did you do something to piss them off? Or to piss off just gnolls in general?
I mean,
'Cause this is
I
like the
didn't
second time.
specifically. And they're on
Mm.
Knowles. That's kind of their thing, is to attack people.
Yeah, but this is the second time specifically that we've actually been here. You got attacked by the abandoned gnolls. Yeah.
Maybe they just like to attack
This
when
seems
there are a lot of people.
it seems like a pretty organized group either way. It's like they had the people waiting up top there, and then they had people come in from the sides, both directions. They were clearly waiting for someone to pass.
But I do understand that the null attacks are fairly common
Yeah.
on the road.
Unfortunately, yes.
It's like, yeah.
Well,
Oh, you should
unfortunately,
probably.
we did suffer like 2 casualties amongst
I think it was 3 actually.
your carnival folk. 3?
No, I thought it was 2. Never mind.
Huh.
There's like one person over here, and that guy.
You see Nathan go over to the bodies as some of the other carnival workers are kind of pulling them off and kind of just taking stock of the situation. He's very silent in the moment.
We should probably bury the bodies.
We'll wait till
Find
we
out
get
if they
into
have
town.
any family.
Most of us don't.
Do you know?
Outside of people here.
Yeah. Do you know if there's anyone in the carnival that would particularly care about both of them, or either like close friends or people they've known for a while?
Everyone knows everyone.
Yeah. Yeah.
You see he just kind of walks up to one of the corpses and closes their eyes, pulls out the arrow stuck in one of them, just breaks it in his hand, tosses it.
I could help clean up the body while we prepare them for burial.
I appreciate it. Puts his hand on your shoulder.
It's a bad stroke of luck, Mr. Festival.
Seems like that happens more often than not nowadays.
Mm.
Well,
I
let's
will
get the caravan
cast.
moving.
I will cast first. I will cast prestidigitation on both the bodies of the dead folks, and then I will. Glimmet, help me here, and I will start using mending to fix up the caravan that is broken.
Okay.
This
With
might
some
be
of the
the
assistance.
this might be a bad time, but this one, and this one are paste.
Oh yeah, they fully exploded.
Which one? Sorry, what? What happened? What?
Yeah,
These
remember,
down
one?
here
remember
whenever Drake
Drake's
killed
grog effect? Anytime he kills something, it explodes completely.
Yeah, that entire
Oh,
fight,
yeah.
Drake was just covered in blood and guts from those creatures.
Oh,
Like
jeez.
he like punched like the hyena like on the top of its head and just like
Yeah.
it sprayed in every direction.
Just a bloody pinata. Just looks like he's walking out of a horror movie.
I'll get you in a moment, Drake.
Thank you.
There's a river right there. Clean yourself.
I'm not gonna put no blood in the river.
There's a decent amount already in the river from what you can tell.
Well then,
Yeah.
what's the point of killing myself in the river then? It's already covered in blood.
You can go
You
upstream.
go further up the river.
It's not the point.
Yeah,
It's a principle.
you're just a coward.
Jeez.
As
Speaking
you guys
of
are
which,
having this
we should
conversation, people are moving the bodies.
And I'm
Out
casting
of like the
mending
water though.
on the caravan wheel.
Able to easily enough, you're able to get the bodies cleaned up, and with mending and some help from some of the carnival workers, they kind of lift it up and fix the axle and the wheel as well.
Do you want to bury them immediately, or should we head down the road?
There's a cemetery in
off-
Arden. We'll bury them there.
All right.
They deserve a proper ceremony.
Okay. Well, we should get that tree out of the way.
Yeah.
I do have much. I don't have catapult ready. I can't do.
Try. Good creek, like
Yes,
just try and
just
like
send the
ship
bodies
it like
into the
inch by
river.
inch.
Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, I can help him as well.
As I say,
Actually, Arafini would be the best person.
What would I do?
Fireball, set on fire.
Yo, I'm out of fireball spells.
Use
No.
like firebolt or something.
Like, given that you're the only one who actually any arm strength, perhaps you could help Creek
Oh.
move this. Help us all move this tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, our Phoenix the second strongest person here.
Yep.
Nathaniel will also assist in that with a 22. So everyone go ahead and roll athletics check to pick up the tree.
Oh damn, he is buff.
My
On
roll?
athletics.
Do we all roll or?
If
Yeah.
anyone who wants to assist in moving it.
Oh, whoops.
Our
Creek
Phoenix
and
is
I
showing
are
off.
apart.
Yeah, equal musculature.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're all a little surprised that the indoor kid is able to lift as much as she is, but you're all able to slowly pick up the tree. And you do notice also Nathaniel with almost a deceptive level of strength as well as he picks it up. And you all push it out of the way of the caravan.
All right.
Like- Probably gonna move on then.
Yep.
Back on the road. Back on the road.
Should some of us start staying at the front of the caravan from now on, in case something else happens?
Well, I mean, someone should probably take over the job of the guy who died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's the best at navigating?
So anyone want the job of dying? Is that what they are?
I'm pretty good at that. So far.
Like, while they are doing that, could limit loot the corpses.
Sure. I'm not going to make you roll an investigation because none of them are really carrying any major merit from what you can see. Most of them are just wearing armor scraps and loincloths.
What about his flail?
Yeah, the flail itself, as you noticed as he had his head exploded and hit to the ground, the strange energy surrounding the skulls on each of the ends of the flails seem to dissipate. As you look it up, it looks like they are just now skulls attached to a chain. Still could be used as a flail, but doesn't seem to have any more magical properties attached to it.
Either way, it's still an intimidating weapon.
Oh, definitely.
Well, given that
Yeah.
they're just normal skulls now, I don't think that'd be very potent.
Yeah, they're not very strong, but they're terrifying to like have like someone fight you. So imagine that. I have
Bear
my
in mind,
sword. I have my human remains.
Yeah, bear in mind, it's flails attached with chains that are spiked. That's kind of just wrapped around and going through the eye sockets. So,
Fun weapon, to be honest.
Is that a
Yep.
simple weapon or a martial weapon?
I think flails technically are martial.
Mm.
Let me look real quick.
Well,
Yeah, flails are martial weapons.
Yeah, it's a martial
okay.
melee weapon.
So I can't use it. Okay.
doesn't
Yeah, you
doesn't
can use it,
my
but
sense of
not.
static.
Not as
Yeah,
a monk weapon.
I won't be proficient with it. Yeah.
Yeah, I won't touch it either.
Yeah, for Glimmet, it would be almost comically large as well because the chain or the hilt attached to it is about the same size as Glimmet. It's a good 3 feet.
Imagine that intimidation, though.
Yeah.
Small little rat man flinging
Uh,
human
it-
skulls at you.
Yeah.
Kind of.
It is like the stats of like a normal weapon, doesn't it? Or like a normal flail.
Yeah, it would just be a normal flail at this point, so it's a 1d8 bludgeoning weapon.
I just imagine the
Yeah.
goblin fanatics from Warhammer.
Well, perhaps me and Drake should stay up in front.
Yeah, sure.
Just also for reference, you do find, as far as the other mundane weapons, mostly mundane spears, some of which have been broken in the battle. All of them had longbows on them as well, with a decent amount of arrows. You do find a total of 25 gold in between each corpse.
Should we take all the arrows?
Yeah, we can sell them.
Yeah, because arrows are useful no matter what.
Some of the carnival workers are already grabbing them themselves.
Oh, okay,
fair.
then let them have it then.
Yeah.
So I'm adding 25G to the bank.
Excuse me, sir, do you want a drink?
No, not now. Not now of all times.
One of the guys who was actually rushing from the back of the caravan behind you guys, who just kind of got there, is like, sure.
Oh, jeez.
Pull that up real
Offer it to Whiskers.
I was gonna say offer it to Nathaniel.
Depending on how this goes, he might not be willing to take it.
Uh,
So you do hand him a grog?
Yeah.
Okay. So as he kind of drinks it back, he has this kind of strange look on his face, and he starts rubbing his jaw a little bit. And you see kind of forming in his mouth where he's missing some of his teeth, but you see actually other teeth start to fill in where they were, except they're sharpened, and he grows fangs in his mouth. Oh, that hurts a lot.
Uh,
What?
um,
it
What?
won't hurt for long.
No. And you see him just kind of tonguing his mouth, and you see a little bit of blood already kind of pouring through.
oh, I
What
could
did you
perhaps
give me?
I could perhaps help you with that in the on the morning when we get to Arden.
We need a dentist. It just gets like a nail filer and just like goes at it. But this does like a cross file and just until it's like down to like a normal tooth size.
Would lesser restoration help with the grog effect?
It would not technically.
Would a remove curse do it?
You haven't tried it, so you know.
I
I believe you guys have tried lesser restoration before, if memory serves. So
don't think we've tried it, but like, well, not officially, but yeah, probably would have, because since we have access to it.
I would say because you know the rules of it, and you have enough basic arcane knowledge to know that it is some type of curse, the grog itself.
Speaking of which, I need some health. I'm going to drink a
Do you
crabby
have one
potion.
of those juggernaut?
cranberry potion.
Drink Krabby.
Yeah,
Okay.
the remove curse.
I think it's in the spell list. Is it a third level?
Remove curse.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a third level spell.
Yeah. I don't think I have it prepared though. Should put it right down.
Yeah, you'd have to have it prepared.
Oh, I do have it ready. I just don't have it prepared.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a clerics have access to it. So.
Yeah.
And you said you're drinking a
Cranberry
Krabby healing potion.
Yep, I believe that's 2d4 plus
2.
something. 2d4 plus 2. Alright, that's 10 that's 10 healing.
Go ahead and roll D100 as well.
Alright.
I swear to God, if you get the fireball.
Wild magic, let's go! Oh!
I got 100.
Yes.
Oh,
You got all your sorcery points back.
Yeah, you get all expended sorcery points, which you don't have.
Damn it. Oh,
So it's 0 effect on you.
bollocks.
Oh.
Still 100. That's still impressive.
No, for sure, for sure.
That's one of the
But
better
if you-
outcomes.
Yeah,
it's
if I was a
typical for you-
sorcerer.
Typical for you because you you only roll zeros that lower than ones.
Yeah. I either roll really
Oh.
high or roll impossibly low. There's no in
also,
between.
Juggernaut, next time, perhaps heal the person first before
I
anything
thought shooting them with
unleashing
lightning would
damage.
be enough to go, hey, back off. I assumed the powers of nature and the sky would be enough to go, hey, maybe you should not stab us.
You know, I'm too
However,
tired
that
to
didn't
slap you in
work
the back
because
of
he
the head
immediately
right
stabbed
now.
me.
I'm too tired to slap you in the back of the head right now. Remind me to do them tomorrow.
That's fair.
Oh man.
All right.
Creek,
Let's
but
go,
watch
people.
out. Glimit might uninstall his head and put it somewhere else.
Hey. And I hide my skull.
This robot
So-
requires firmware update.
I'm an IKEA robot.
So you guys
Come
move
in
the
parts.
tree out of the way and fix the wagon. Continue on with the caravan as it moves forward. Relatively uneventful from that point, as you guys are only about a 2-day journey away from Arden. So you do get a couple long rests in that time. In that time as well, since you're still wanting to work on the cookery blade, you'd be able to get that finished with one more Tinker Tools check, I would say.
Okay. I was just getting my spell slots back. And yeah, I would have employed the Ring of Fox Cunning.
Yep.
Tinker's check.
Okay, you're able to finish up that process. I believe I already sent it to you, so you should have the.
Yes.
Yeah, so you have that available now. Again, it is an attunement item.
Alright.
So as you guys finish up, you make your way into the town of Arden. As you all arrive, the caravan stops, and outside of town, there's a cemetery where they lay the people who had died to rest, and they begin setting up for the carnival. Nathan comes up to you all. It'll be a bit till we have everything up and running, so feel free to explore the town. Arden's a nice enough place.
Could you perhaps give us some of the pay that we owed,
Of course.
Mr. Person?
And it would be 5 gold a day. So he hands you each 60 gold pieces.
Nice.
60 gold.
We can have this in our personal bank, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We got,
Yeah,
Yeah,
he hands
you-
it to each of you individually, so this would be your personal money, unless you want to put it in the bank.
No.
No.
Wisely.
Mine.
Hold on,
Mine. Back home. They're precious. Should we go to the market or should we go for an inn first?
Well, I
Oh,
don't know if you're
actually,
finding
wait. Quick
in,
question:
we
Are
can
we
just come and
continuing to travel with them, or
Presumably we will stand here for a while. So actually, yeah, from we probably won't need an inn.
Yeah, from what you guys have gathered, they're going to probably be staying in Arden for about 3 to 7 days, depending on how well business does.
Okay.
In a circus, they don't have a set schedule necessarily, so
Do they
But
know
what-
where they're heading next?
Iril would be the next town they're having, which is south into Great Devon Lake.
I
So
see.
you guys are going to be taking a boat journey in a couple days.
yeah, boat journey?
Okay,
That
pirates.
can't possibly go wrong. Oh.
Creek can
Lake
finally
pirates.
shine. My sailor skills can come back, and we're gonna have probably a lot of flashbacks. Also, I have 2 children. Fuck.
and a
What
wife,
happened to-
and you have a wife as well.
And a wife. Yeah. That makes me very concerned because if what happened to them, and how long has it been?
And how are they alive
brain.
with you as a father and husband?
Yeah. Like, yo, honey, I'm home. What the
Shut
fuck?
up. Honey, I'm
To be
home.
fair,
Shatter.
You were told that by a
Honey,
strange
like-
woman in a tent, so you
Yeah.
don't know if that's true.
Well, granted, Creek's not very smartitude, so he probably wouldn't be too questioning of it. I think.
Fair.
Because he doesn't remember anything anyway. So for all he knows,
Oh,
it could be the
yeah.
truth.
Also, everything else she said was true about the whole like orc captain or orc
Hmm.
friend and sailor stuff.
And she did seem particularly disturbed while, I suppose, doing whatever magic she did to try and find
Yeah.
my master.
You somehow she saw something. You was like, nope. It's backing away from this situation.
Not particularly filled me with much confidence.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, so we're going to be traveling with the circus as well. We're going to be traveling with the circus for a while, aren't we?
Yeah,
Well,
I mean, I'm assuming so.
We're just going to be staying here for like a week or so. Or a
Give
bit
or
less
take,
than a week,
yeah.
maybe. Yeah.
Probably find some
we're
work.
probably sleeping in like with the carnival as well. So we're not really going to need to find an inn, will we?
No.
Hmm.
Either way, we can head to the market.
Go check out Arden,
Yeah.
investigate the premises, see what it has to offer.
Although I would like to hit up the inn just to get some information.
Alright.
So you go looking for an inn.
Inn/tavern.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you're entering into town, one of the first things everyone notices about Arden specifically is there is a lot of farmland surrounding the area, and you all, with your passive perceptions, yeah, you would take notice of it. You notice a lot of the livestock as well as the produce that seems to be on the farms as you start to pass in, as you passed in and now are moving through the streets, seems much larger than normal, almost twice or 3 times the size even with some of them. You notice cows that stand probably a good 8 feet tall, chickens that are the size of Pounce and Limit. You see watermelons that you could comfortably sit on. And as you pass by the dock ward and the river area, you notice the water coming through there and being kind of funneled through canals throughout the city seems to have this almost sickly green tint to it that kind of radiates slightly as it kind of, and you notice it pour out into the lake itself and spread out that way. As you get near there, you also see the fish market that is quite large and has almost massive size fish, a good some 2 foot, 3 foot in length for some of them. You do ask around as well to kind of check out the area, and you do hear about a local tavern called the Fatted Pig. As you make your way towards that area, loading the map. There it goes. Inside, you see a couple people kind of currently moving about. Most of the people you notice are pretty well fed, we'll say. A lot of plumper people. And you see a kind of short half dwarf sitting behind the bar, missing one eye, currently there. Hello!
Greetings
Right.
and salutations, tavern keeper.
Greeting, barkeep.
What up?
As you enter, you also see sitting at the bar currently in full chain armor with a large trident sitting on his side, a race that only Creek would actually know as a Triton.
Oh,
What you know
What
of
up?
them is that they are extremely rare actually to be on the surface and primarily stick to underwater, usually only coming up for specific purposes.
Barkeep.
right there.
Is he
Oh.
blue?
Who's going first?
Yeah.
Is
You all-
the Titan blue?
More of like almost a sea greenish color.
It's a
Oh.
cyan.
Yeah, cyan. Barkeep starts pulling out some drinks. What kind I got ya?
What you have on offer?
Oh, I got a bunch. We got some fish wine. I got some stout howdy ale. And what are you looking for? Alcohol, food. We got just about everything.
Food and alcohol, please. What do you have on offer for food?
Oh, I got some meat pies. I got some fruit pies. I got a roast that I'm currently working on.
How long for the
Salam.
roast?
It'd be about 10 or so minutes. I can cut you all some now.
Yep, I'll have a roast and an ale, please.
Roast and ale. That'll be 5 silver.
Done.
Takes the gold and brings out this large plate of what looks like kind of seared lamb, and it's got immediately just fills your nostrils with the smells of rosemary and thyme, and just kind of, yeah, smells great.
Smells amazing, barkeep. Thank you for the food. And I just
No problem.
wolf it down.
And
What's
you
your
two-
What's your name, sir?
Greetings. My name is Kish.
Kish.
Yeah.
And what was the bar called? The fatted pig? What?
The fatted pig. Yes.
Kish. Fatted pig. Did you say something about fish wine?
Oh yes, we have some fish wine if you'd like that.
I have never heard of making fish.
Pulls out this large, what looks kind of like a mason jar that you see a fish head and skeleton kind of just floating inside.
Ah,
And
pickled
it almost
fish.
looks like, yeah, it almost looks like if you've ever seen snake wine in Vietnam, it looks very similar to that. And he pulls out a ladle, pours it into a cup, hands some to you. It has a extremely pungent smell to it.
And how does it taste?
As you take it back, it
As it smells.
yeah, it's has a definite fish taste to it for a wine. It's almost like if you put a little bit of fish oil into Manischewitz, which is a type of wine, which is basically used as bike degreaser.
Oh no.
Yeah, it hits real hard, but it definitely has kind of like you can tell there's like an acquired taste to it.
Interesting. I will have a glass of this and a bit of that roast that you handed to my
All right, that's 6 silver.
Dragonborn friend. 6 silver. Here you go, sir.
Excellent. Anything for the rest of you?
So the barkeep's name is Kish, you said.
No, the Triton's name is Kish.
Oh, okay. The barkeep's name?
Oh,
Barkeep's name.
I asked the barkeep his name.
Oh, sorry. You guys were talking to two people at the same time there.
Sorry, our mistake.
The barkeep's name is Corin.
Corin.
Oh no, that's the wrong bar. Chris.
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 Chris
Chris.
Steelhammer.
we are fresh into town. Is there any work perhaps in the city?
You might want to talk to that one. And he points to the Triton.
Okay. I mean,
Hi.
I'll finish first and then talk to him, I suppose.
How
Good.
come everything is so big?
That's actually why I'm here. Haha. You hear Kish say.
All I can think about is Game Grumps doing the voice for Prince Sidonis for Breath of the Wild. Oh.
I do not know who that is.
Hey, sorry, I gotta go now.
It is pretty accurate, to be honest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say this.
Yeah,
is
sorry,
my
I
little
gotta go
call-in,
now.
So
Go,
yeah,
go,
just
go.
knows the time.
Guys,
Sorry.
see you guys
GGs.
tomorrow.
GG's, GG's.
Bye.
Good game, good game.
Yeah. Is there? We'll kind of just wrap up real quick here before. Is there anything specific you want to do beforehand?
I mean, just wanted to have a chat, honestly. But we can do that next
We'll
session.
wait for
Yeah.
tomorrow on that.
Yeah.
Because
He
he's
may
basically
have
starting a new
plans,
thing.
but nothing he can do now.
I figured.
I will just have one question to ask Mr. Chris, though. In your market here, do you have a number of wholesalers for metal?
Oh, there's a few in town, yeah. Mostly Smiths.
Smiths, eh?
Talk with Polina over at the Iron Boar.
Could you repeat that, sir?
It's the Iron Boar. It's just down the street. Name's Polina.
Iron Bow Palina
Mm-hmm.
X. Thank you, good man. Could you give me that roast? Looks, it
Oh, of course.
smells
Brings it to the plate.
delicious.
Yeah, you can still see the steam kind of pouring off the meat itself.
Hmm. Should we go get a table, chaps? In case you
Indeed, we
want
shall.
together.
So you'll get a table, sit down for your meals, and we'll pick it up there tomorrow.
Okay.
Sweet.
Sounds good.
Oh, wow, not bad. Only 2 deaths this time. Well, not deaths per se, but yeah. We're
Well,
improving, guys.
Creek was a guarantee to begin with.
Yeah.
Oh my
No, so like I'm saying, we're improving.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It did take you down with him in the process, but
at least now I feel like I should trust my gut feeling when I think, should I cast Sanctuary now?
it's a really good spell. Yeah.
Yeah, because I was thinking about, I'm really close to that guy. Should I don't do Sanctuary before, and then he kills me in one turn or knocks me down from
have
full
to get our-
HP.
We have to get our cleric to concentrate on healing.
Yeah, yeah, but Wesley is not that kind of a player. He is a damage dealer.
Yeah.
I'm not the kind of
And
cleric.
you have 3 people that have healing in the party, and Drake at next level can heal himself. So
Yeah.
I think it'll balance out well enough.
Arafina gets some healing.
Yeah. You've
There
got
is
false
no
knife.
healing spells for wizards, right?
No, there's not.
Well, vampiric touch, which
Yeah, but you only heal yourself.
Yeah.
yeah.
I want to heal others too, because I'm just a passive fighter.
You guys still have that healer's kit book, I believe. I don't know if anyone. Oh, Creek used it, so
Mm.
yeah, you wouldn't have access to that anymore.
Well,
Did I say that I try to look for one?
Going
yeah.
forward, yeah. I mean, you got that was technically something illegal, so you'll have to find someone who illegally sells that again.
Oh, okay.
Well, I do have a number of notes that Creek gave me. I believe it goes, check if they're dead. And I rattle off the entire list that
Well, that's my
picked up
specialty.
from Creek.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, I'm curious. Is there like a bookshop in town?
With Arden, there is not one that you found, no.
Okay. Cool. Okay, guys, then we'll catch up tomorrow. That'll be great.
yeah.
Same bet time.
I
same bet
do
channel.
I do have
Yeah.
a interesting question to pose to the party tomorrow, but like let's see. Let's do it at that point.
That's ominous, but okay.
Not
If-
ominous.
Yeah, I think reprogramming Creek is possible.
Between
It's worth a
the,
shot.
between the two of you, I'm sure you can figure it out.
You just have to get him when he's asleep.
Yes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that brings an end to our session for today. Thank you guys all. Remember, hit that subscribe button down below along with the notification bell. Like the video, share the video, leave a comment down below. Let us know what you're enjoying it. And if you're enjoying it, do let us know and subscribe as always. So from me to you guys, until next time, peace out.